94.7 FM.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba, Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Asempa na bo Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba, Obi, som.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, for I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, this platform. Amen. And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa every time, yeah. Wow. Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity, with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Yenim say nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ne abenini oyene ene usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Hello. Last week book of the Hukumati obi mamembo abaso yi papa obi radio send a radio Asempa no sa radio station kunka no ya anke na me dey NC for na do bi a me di omo ya your radio station kunka ha e bia bra benye tika bra obenye kuru bra be in some ampa so ma chacha to me to advert nko no mo ye oh sa na radio you obi ho tire Kumasi anke be da Asempa FM there thank you Kumasi and so no in kind of say Facebook live me again no mo ye mo di internet to da no e bia ma se ma huma jemwa Mafia Kumasi radio station Kumasi. Yes, the Kuma radio station Kumasi. And man member how them kwano moka. Ndi ne akọ fun yeto ma mi tino mu ye. Ndi obi ya me klase. Na me stress sama me de. Last muso be sa so ko di expense. O wari ba ko no fa nto Asempa FM. Apala no. On to Asempa FM. Oni nya me edwa odi ba ba.
Ati me dey am so me da se.
Freshest burger in town. Tell what you akwa ba net say.
Obi. Nyami adum the price selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won ho efe obi minim se wo fans sa
he e wo he fan
me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchy no money kromo no me na obi na obi no nim na afi because bisa me se no obi wa ware na me se masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti echa obusanfo nyina o mo hu se o bomode na utumpon
man kojo boaten akwa ba na prom te say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM na obade adarum obi se me hu wa check akra
papa
and I'm beside me second, but the I'm so okay. The Minya is obedient, me body your man tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they have do. They chair bushing phone, you know. Oh my word, try tea war. But bushing for good Delaware. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pay bonyi na ne so beto aso de awoye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle u nipa na access na. E wo mu ana de abewo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no
Ekosiisen
de ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for de ne hu na na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwene program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
say tiasia ya better na kasa no I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asamna wi nyina no and Ekosiisen de be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Asempa FM
Your Excellency akwaba na otden
obi nyamena adom ye hoye bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo Sunday Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Oh yeah, nationally the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. On number, Abra boy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. And all the equipment that deserved. So why you Juma Hotel that you're free be hot kitchen. And you're free be cold that where we do the salad and a whole lot of things. And you will be pastry units. And out of this hot kitchen, bruh, a huge, even though there's hot there, there's supposed to be air conditioning, there's supposed to be whatever. And then again, the same place, they have to build cold room. They build a cold room on this same stretch. And the cold room, as I'm talking about, because of contamination, if we cross contamination, we're doing it is also separating protein, also on the whole area. Say beef, also on the whole area. Say seafood, also on the whole area. Say vegetables, also on a chilling room. They have to build this, and it's part of the cost.
And then you know, $15 million.
Thank you very much. Staff are almost far more. Staff are almost far more. They recruited they brought about 1,000 to 3,000 people to screen them. They screen them. They have to go through some medical processes so that people with tuberculosis, people with hepatitis B and other things, or C or A, shouldn't come close to the food. And it's one of the protocol that you have to. They have to take them through to screen them to a certain number, about 400 people, for them to come. These people, staff no more far also no. So staff will be. They have to rent a hotel for them on campus. Because we don't know if you're Shama, we don't know if you book Pokuase, it's no. So because we do sites, but not the campus. Now it's me. The hotel have to, the people have to organize a hotel in and around, including their chefs or campus, part of this amount. Again, there was no water. Then they were not sure of interruption. So then you pay uninterrupted place. The people have to get water for our 3 to 4 kilometer stretch, tap it on the golden line from waterworks.
All of them in the 15 million. But then how do you then make the point say wofa 15 by 4, which is $60 per day on each athlete. Now they multiply 23 days now. 15,100,000 and something.
Yes.
And you yes,
that is a budget that
and then into all these other costs, construction costs, then it is not true, say 15 million.
It is part of.
How can it be when a Drianan inquiry cover 15 million?
And the kids are not winning award. So we new award.
Okay. Are they in more break? Cassette who said per meal,
sure,
4 times a day, which is $60, and we are per meal. Now, yes, now we are told now we are being told say kitchen cost ne nsu aye tape omo fa omo se omo no be ye adwuma cost or the sika de betu omo hotel on be dan ade de nyina ewom meaning say aduane na nkasa bo no nye $15
$15 bra
anasa mo ye aduane ne bo na mo de all those ancillary costs nyina e ka ho
that's what ya say ya pe obi obenu aduane ma ye and your budget ni and anyhow send ya over your diano and ye pay. But again, you be who say nipa de dosu na kitchen e wo ho no esano, then it requires that. Again, the protocol doesn't allow us to have food not done in that area. They have to do that. So they did all this and then brought equipment, in tons sizes, from dishwashing machine about 4, 5 or 3 or 2. Yes, and then over hot kitchen, over the pastry area, over the cold fence ladder area now.
Yes,
equipment that will be it's also part of it. And when they finish, they leave this equipment for the government of Ghana. May report to me say then that equipment we have to set up a kitchen at Botema where we built our sport complex. Say you buy another kitchen that should be announced. Say second phase now. See Hobe Game Village now. Then they have everything there for Ghana for future. So it's like a legacy. At all. So all this will come into play.
It is a party that puts them there.
But when they become government, they are not a party. Government of Ghana.
But what in God's name will the destruction of one party flag? It is to send a message, say we hate you for what you are doing against us. And your friend is in 37 military hospital. Look out for the number of kidney patients at Tuhonomo. And you will have kids as young as 5-year-olds, 3 years, or kidney issue. Adding or the dialysis, says your friends say machine. So adding the same people who are to protect us now. Your friend is and that is why the answer now has become a complicated one. Because yes, it is a very simple one. A few days ago, guy be say your friends and wako national swimming pool on akoko gate. The police was hey bra. Meanwhile,
you agree with what he did? The who on video destroying Neomomode HRD. You agree with that?
It is Thomas Sankara can say. I say you want to see a young farmer, the madmen and women of yesterday. Because there's half one and am I in the present that we are in. Indeed, it may not look sensible to why I make all parliament, it did make sense to anybody. Kujina Honomo. In fact, I was there with Commander Rimiao. I have wives and kids. Was it normal? I'm doing my PhD. This is not like my bottom. But then we have to do that in order to send a message.
That is why you should be in the position to condemn what is not good. And the example you cited about National Cathedral pulling down that whole barricade, this amount for Ensheno, you think that is right? Destroying public property in the name of protest?
In the language of protest, I don't see it because I was sending message. Look, Unim Sikaya spend it on that pit.
Sure.
Indeed, that is our money.
Yeah, but Osei says now we'll spend more money to fix it.
How much is that door? Really? How much is that door?
But it is money.
But we are measuring a minus. Obiaba Betna had and $15 million on food. And he wouldn't even blink. I was ashamed. Unblinking. 50 million on food. Ghana for it's like business as usual.
His explanation in this report doesn't make sense to you. Everything in this report.
It doesn't sit with me. And see, you will find Ghana police acting on some minor wooden gates. Your friends and Chancy dying. And I hear our cockles and ya channel. Obijina Galamsey site, say you. We come here forest. Or my through your friend is saying cyanide and mercury poisoning. What bad TV's video, your video no. Or say hey, yeah the way I near Bekoswire, Mopa Momra, and up till now not a ring.
Not an arrest.
Yeah, notify police say be a protest. Who in normal sense say or destroy public property will give police notification in advance. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Now it's just alleged that properties have been destroyed.
There are videos to that effect.
There are allegations. Nobody has owned up
to
show.
That's fine.
Yes. So we want to put it on record that no property has been destroyed.
Even from what you've seen in the videos?
Allegedly. Yes, today many things can be done with videos. Let's leave it there. But what Ghana police is doing, the omuyen and yet fighting crimes. They are fighting lawfulness. Lawful citizens, with lawful notification. So omu proceed on protests. Then you arm yourself to the teeth. Arrests, not arrests. Me person put your record there. What police is doing is kidnapping. It's not lawful. It's unlawful.
Why are they kidnapping? Kidnapping.
The police should answer to the people of Ghana. Say, Adena, omo arrest a man for without charges. A man for the detention centers.
More than 40 hours.
Unlawful detention. First, you arrest them unlawfully. You detain them unlawfully. Now, all these crimes perpetrated by the Ghana Police Service and the people of Ghana,
but the arrests were made yesterday, which is Sunday. Into the police have within 48 hours to send them to court. Into Enra Sunday and the Monday. In the after court, and then the police you can say not just almost fall foul of the law. For now they are within.
No, they have it's an illegality.
Illegal arrest being what?
Unlawful arrest. Unlawful arrest.
Which is what?
Oman notify police or muya protest.
No, but in the midst of the protest, no, where illegality is committed.
No illegality has been committed.
Burning somebody's property is not illegal.
Burning a piece of cloth is not a crime in this crime. Is that now a crime to burn a piece of cloth?
Which piece of cloth?
Any piece of cloth, name it, except the Ghana flag.
Burning somebody's property because that piece of cloth.
No, you keep saying
hold on.
Be specific for me. Be specific for me to advance the discussion.
If there is a billboard, that billboard was put there by somebody's sweat. Obisi cannot the billboard.
True.
Oko why? And to man a billboard, so bad shena. And you'll be property now. Saying.
No panum proceeded to court so that we have on record say Obi Japadie, Yasai Obi Japadie. But as we speak, nobody owns that. Nobody.
I want him to say when you are burning in the middle of the road, that's a distraction to public property.
No, it is lawful because you catch a police say you be yes
so on be burning or pining fifi.
You be protest. Yes. If you see it as burning something, we notice police say you be yes man. You be protest constitute a lot of things. Ghana can burn a flag of another nation in protest.
Yes.
So political parties, anyway, NPP, NDC for the past decades, they've been given the fiduciary duty to watch over the property, protect life and property, which they have failed. Economically, in fact, when you look at the fiscal regime of Ghana, it's naturally dead. It's on life support. Let IMF pull themselves away from us. We are dead. So it's like they are the oxygen. So economically, financially, these two political parties are failure. When it comes to protecting of life and property, they have failed. And fundamentally, Economic Fighters League will keep echoing. Say the 1992 Constitution is what is protecting Rota Ekosu. And MPP, NDC for the past 30 years, Omar Yususa book way, caricature of a constitution way, abu mine way, I say your water bodies. I say we don't have self-respect anymore across the world because we are almost everywhere and we are not able to pay. The Chinese are at our neck, IMS is at our neck. Now I feel for the next government. It's going to be crazy.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Asempa, Debrane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo,
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
Oribo.
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, Obi Asempa na Obi neba no Obi ba Obi neba no Asempa na
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi Baba
Asempa FM.
Minutes after 2, Asempa 94.7 FM on the 24th day of September 2024. It's a Tuesday afternoon. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be. Thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Show is live from our national studios here in Kokomelemle 355 Fanofa Street. Many thanks to our proud sponsors, all-time instant drinking chocolate, Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple. fast and reliable. Your Fontina 74, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Powerjet batteries, Syntex tank, Great City Real Estate, TCL, Seahorse engine oil, and a Franco trading enterprise. And you may ma yedi Ekosiise saying Ebremo. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's an interactive show, so please let's get interactive. Ubetimi Ede Abreye on all our interactive platforms. Your Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. Like the page, follow the page, and share a live stream. You can post your comments there. And YouTube and so your channel on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. And also Ubetimi a subscribe to channel no na odo comment a good comment session no mu yebekan ni nyina ede ama very very important the moment nyina yen channel so WhatsApp so you can send us a WhatsApp message. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 those are the first four numbers. I was saying 0548. Now the 443 523 account 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Or messages so the first one ebejebre akan amount. The community concern segment no ebebre mo friend na bibi koso bibi awote bibi awufi wo district or region or constituency or municipality or metropolis na wani nye ho a ana officer ya ade a wo se mpanyifo tu ho na mo amayente ofra na wo de atoja na mpanyifo ahwe to ho na mo amount. It's very simple. Community concern focus no air clear when you the nyoma air koso we ya mantemu a ye ni enye ho ye de tudwa na ya stress impanyifo betu ho na mo ede amayen. We say Obi, good afternoon. A glorious birthday to Mr. Abeku Asamoah, the municipal budget analyst of the Swami Municipal Assembly. Sir, we wish you long life and sound health. We love you. This is from the entire Swami Municipal Assembly going out to you, Mr. Abeku Asamoah. A glorious birthday to you and a belated happy birthday to my very good friend Emmanuel Ohene-Jan, currently in Manchester, UK. And Emmanuel Ohene-Jan, a belated happy birthday to you. Yesterday was your birthday. I hope you had a fantastic birthday celebration. Happy belated birthday. A happy birthday, boss. Also, you've been a blessing and an incredible source of inspiration. I celebrate you not just for your competences, but for the countless lives you've touched and the lasting impact you've made in so many homes. Here's to a year filled with even greater accomplishment and success. Enjoy your special day, sir. Francis Asenso Boache MP, NA na Woda Inti, the Honorable Minister in charge of Roads and Highways, and MP for Bantama constituency, Francis Asenso Boache, happy birthday to you, and do have a fantastic birthday celebration. We're free. Daniel Edu Ade, going out to you, Honorable Francis Asenso Boache, Minister, Roads and Highways, MP, Bantama constituency. Happy birthday to you, sir. We say Obi, kindly wish Nana Yao Enim Osei of Dakris International School in Takwa a glorious happy 4th birthday for me. What 4 years and from your auntie Getty, who is in London, from your grandma and grandpa Enim, as well as your colleagues at school, they love you so much, Nana Yao Enim Osei. And warm regards reaching out to Rita Donko inside Amamole near Ofanko and Slapkama, Uncle Ivy Sly, and Citizen Kwabna Binto. All of Asante Barbers get together. It's a group, Asante Barbers get together group. Omo Camberwell in London. Good afternoon to all of you for doing the listening. Master P in London as well. Good afternoon. Where's Obi? Please wish Speaker Alban Sumana Bagben a happy 67th birthday for me. We a former parishioner of Christ the King Catholic Church in Cantonment, Jude Akon Peido, and Odiwe, my honorable Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben, 67 years, and a happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, listening to you live. Good afternoon to you and your listeners. Greetings to Adenta's next MP, Kozi Akosua Menu, Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary for the NPP in the Adenta constituency. On the way, Abdul Ganiyu, Yedase, Papa. Ma Yenshena Yentwas, we say, Obi, good afternoon. A special birthday to Opoku Echan Hana, aka Ajua Echan, former Tescon Women Commissioner, Welcome of Amustad Mampong Campus. Do have a beautiful day and cheers to you. And in another Kriamwa Boating and on the way free Ablekuma Central Abraying. And main same maybe phone lines. No, but let me see those of you coming through with messages. Obi Dina Woda and there you can send it and we would read that for you. There's a happy, glorious birthday to Honorable Ellen Amadaku, NPP National Communication Team member. May the Almighty God bless you abundantly. Master Planner Junior is in Kintampo. We say Obi, wish the Speaker of Parliament a happy birthday for me. My name is Sonny in Tema. Sonny Yedase. Obi, good afternoon to you. Let me see. Osei, this morning I went to Pram, and when I was coming back, Obi, I spent almost 2 hours coming back to Tema. The traffic on the road is worrying. Lamtekin Rashid, or Tema, Gulf City roundabout, Odia Bray, no. We say, Obi, I am Echo from Dansoman, listening to you live on Asempa FM. Obi, we brutal. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Obi, I'm watching you live from Ministries. My name is Professor Andy. My community concern is I stay at Kaswa Ofako. Since last year, October, water hasn't flown through our pipes. Please find out the reason for us. Those of us living in that area are suffering when it comes to water. Hi, Obi. Your affiliate station in Tamale are no longer conveying or covering your proceedings. Kindly advise and direct us your new affiliate station for us to connect. Thank you. Ibrahim Balsi or Tema. Okay, we'll find out from our partners Kesmi Radio and get you some feedback. Well, so Obi, it is clear that the NDC has realized their candidate is set to lose miserably, and so they are supporting okay, blah 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 blah. Also, greetings to Gloria Owusu, PC for Trobu, lawyer Owo Trobu ena Udiwe Abba. Yadase papa. Ma yenhwene mie phone lines na fe yemfa mo community concerns na yentoa dwumadie. So Obi, good afternoon. Please wish a happy belated birthday to Brookman Anobel. May the good Lord bless him. Kofi Enyenyan ena ono the way abaye. Phone numbers 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and it was 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 na ofra yebetimi afao. We say Obi, happy belated birthday to myself. I was watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. My name is Charles Entry, belated birthday to you. Kojo Abuaji says, Obi, my concern is there is no water running through our taps in Kaswa for almost 3 months. Wow. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Beaumont, Texas in US of A. Very sad news for the St. John's School family for the loss of Reverend Father Bob Gilmore. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Oh, Charlie, Father Bob. That is a Father Bob. Nyamia Tunsa Afreno. Every old student of St. John's School Secondary will remember fondly Reverend Father Bob Gilmore. We wish his family our condolences, and may his soul, beautiful soul, rest in perfect peace. Father Bob, Charlie, It's too much. It's too much. Ma yen shasi any famo calls ne kosi sense ni e wa Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, in the frame 03. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Radio Ben Omanen Kofo my me pacho.
Yo, Martin.
Udin the same kasa free.
Mijini. Ajani mu ni kasa fro afan koberia.
Ejani mo. Mayen tie we.
Kasa fro afan koberia.
Ye tie we ejani mo.
Yo ana kwa wa awia wa mo bo adwuma. Na me so mo bo adwuma bo my Ghana. Na nche dia me ba ye mi chese awia. Wo wani abetu mita wani abetu mita. Wo ni sa go du fise. Fise o mako wi ha mita nyina. Nti mi buja de. Mita yi bonde tutu mita no. Because me ya aduma wa electricity. Me ya dem ko 2 mita. And the electricity for mo yo mo ya go no. O mo nam ana mo tutu 2 mita.
Na ma report ya ma police there.
I be report ya ma police.
Okay.
Omo e tim ko 2 mita me fo. Na me ya to the electricity for mo ko bo bi na ya aduma no. Because
wa wo se wonnim ni pakro nti menya allegations bi a woni proof why me pacho
ye mi ka na go ji mi ta na ti ma wo krata ana card bi a wo beto ayi agu mi ta no so
yes
ni mi se mi to bi na ko ba wan
okay mate nti we issue na no
me see no mo tutu mi ta ni to mo yanti wa mo ana CCTV camera no o mo ba to mo ba ya exact now omunya mesati ye ndiaso mesati manage do fan ko bari ha akronfo ba hadodo
okay alright yeah that's a pa my emfa nipa foforo 0302216545 and 0302216546 good afternoon
hello Obi
me ba to hwan ne
o cha Adam ne o
Adamu ka safre hin
me fefi kaswa auto senya east American Town electoral area
okay my NTA we
me pocho me bisao na no bi assembly atumani concerning of local government sanitary inspectors no omodwuma die ne say ade say omo ye edwuma ana say omo nye edwuma me hia sa asem no emuntire mu pa because ye gata say ide na efangu gata me pocho wo
say gata de nsuo na wo say fm
correct. Inti se mi hu nipa da se ni se osua bola no de kogu gata ye se ye fa nsi ofin na fangum no se sa bola ankasa de gumu a yes me di be police station na se police me ko kire ni se onu ni a otumi chi no ana se police be ka se enye onu na adwuma na ye fa nkokoma tank council for
police ne ka se enye na adwuma.
That was the intima obi akatire because we are a witness and I also a complaint be clear me.
But enya wa na police in the catcher.
There be.
Okay. Reported speech there na or morte into the general concern they say okay.
Secondly.
Yes.
Me pocho secondly. Omo ye ka kwan ye mre bi su me catcher will say me were proof for a road that ye constructing the fufro ye wie kwan no indeed that he bia na emu asha say E22. As to say A22 no contractor or yes ejuma no inspectors omukọ hwe ya sana say omu pass no say we wie ejuma no into obetumi amuvu ni materials na we call different place so some contract for bi wo baby so a the audit kan ko ye ya no ND na watchi na asha say A22 no onukro ya no inspectors na omukọ hwe kwan den omu ye omu wa bra owu hu say ejuma na nipa na ye no enye complete enti omu first surface ne pe instead of mobile second surface no omungu no mo aso mo nyama moko na kwan no asa here H2H3 then we same people no ya sabe gina ho na ye kike mu say ye kwan ye no city engineers ni gina no e dey pa na mo adwuma mo ye office answer na say e ya na ye twetwo omuka no because ye mo government cars mo use edinam anapa evie nyumre e dey na mo ye fa mo me pocho mo reporters mo check all the roads across ye ho adwuma no say je me ka we no mo se mo bua me nama e ma mo WhatsApp e complain issues e di ma mo WhatsApp say nka bikinya wo de o frame me offline ya me kire o baby kura sa sin no e den You never.
Me patrol you. My young share will get back to you. Why, Mr. Why? Me da se me emfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. Christian J. Encounter.
Ebi nka so.
Obi, me do ba dentembo me sini kropon. Atmakotia we 442.
Okay, 442 me ntio.
Obi, me sem mienu. Once first time be ka say bita sem no. Akotia ye fe baby Akotia Adams. The one I former MP. Ona bo am say they current impenetrable security. Last week, Lipa 4. Over Dana to bear 12, not like to doom. Wouldn't say the last house number. Oba Soleno, not yet 2 meter. Lipa Bacoba bear 4 and 5. A 2 meter. And I use the phone so I'm my at the say. Mitano got the comfort and all day. And the one I'm at over 2 metano. That's right. Wait, and now pen up there over 2 down to meter 1. And that's not about president to meter and all day. And the other do no ground. And Obi. Number 2. Akotia. Ya ba kun bola container onim say Akotia kro nyina katie nyina ye wahi e bola container 5 pra Andrew le do ahoma chen ne anopa na se ina se get ne enom de pra Obi ya be mfa bola ni nguo oba ko na bola container aye ma tie bina na egu form enti obola aye ma o to do ba re e be si fie na o kama ka be fan sana o ya be de gutie e be de for tie so mo omo nchan e ma bola atem no enko pa ya le mayansa omo hwe no mo bola container no eno so na ma ahone bie no so enko so thank you
Mate me da se ma yemfa ni pa foforo Asempa FM so the community concern and ye de breme we Ekosiisen so good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa to hwan ni
pa to justice to the free community 5.
Okay, justice me enti we
pa to me issue ni about this UTG meter no. I don't know if friend I made it to the back. I have February no muko 2 meter no sometime you too. I'm no call woman call report or police had a report on the things.
Oh, too bad. Wa homa na teko facha yen se utimi sign free bio ne ye fawa na wakasa 0302 216545 and a 216546. Good afternoon. Yes. Ebin Kawun so many. Na ma ko mi ntio.
Obi kakra meta Obi. Ibe ID. Okono le man dey be na mo so da for na mo so akra han Obi emu oyere. Agi se wa fani ma. Obi akoto ni ma na Obi wa ha na di ma ne ko ne sai ga ba no. Eni no ga the risk ti akọ. Ni wa ba mi we bi se me sanko. O show pan so a ọtí ọbàtà ọ̀ṣẹ́ ìsìnkú bọ́ọ̀sì ìsìnkú àná. Wọ́n bọ́ọ̀sì ìsìnkú ní mẹ́wàá ní bọ́ọ̀sì ìsìnkú ẹ̀kọ́ náà ọ̀fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yà máa mi owó èdè. Ebi ìdí ni kéwìn wa bẹ́ẹ̀ 1 hour 2 hours ẹ̀jẹ̀ àpapọ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹka ṣé máa ń yá máa fọ́ni máa ní nǹkan. Bí n tẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ bá nìta, ìwé ni lewura. Ìfẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ ni ma ọ̀rọ̀ sọ, yàrá ní receipt, yàrá ní bájú ọdún ní ọdún yàrá ní wéé bì. Ṣé ní fọ́ni máa ní kọ́ ní sáà ti ká máa lọ because we need to pick up. Lọ́sẹ̀ ó ṣìyá mi. Now what's the main show? What is it? Because I mean, we know that you know. I don't know because I listen to the lecture. Ah, this is a way. Because you know, we've been up on the level. Obi. Kind of course, I want how I'm going to be down with our class. So you have to be a course. Yes, so I just don't know the number in Papa. You jump up on me.
Me da seminia you go so far mo community concern you we are make us say lawyer Sami Jemfi abekansa e studio ha or a national communications officer the ma NDC you know ebedin common him say enra party no elections directorate Asia civil society organizations members of the diplomatic corps and the media the one concerns with provisional voters register no eto one enim ultimatum so amodema easy no enne eso what next for the NDC yene no ebedi ho enkomo say yefa community concern area antimoncha nso good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni
Mpache fem Omar ni free media
Omar ro media okay Omar me ntio yo
Mpache o ya friend say Obi na last in the front of the catcher area you go GFN in terms na technical university wakra omo hostel on because of a kwano and 170 the student in the crown or more bar omo de ba ho crown obi hu a obi wakuma is it and maybe a tap kwano chino nye bebe aka wa tamwa obi afie ka wono man hene mu betimi ababa na mo aba be hwe te mu betimi abo
amena
amena be kwana pa
edaefa
ufri midyear Sansam road ne ko the photo between Sansam
okay
send because need the bus will check careful now is a very sharp care music mumu modiano mumu pelefon na a student the bus in the tomorrow need you afini be kahunus
me pacho yo mateme da se ma yem fa ni pa fofre so ni e high Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Me pacho hwan ni
the friend no
oso wodi the saying yawo kasa frɛ he
me kasa frɛ Kwame Circle.
Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Okay, yawo me ntie we
so we dey enema so ama from constituency ye frɛ bi mansion ene afamu na total cancer dibia wo ti hono banyo na we djuma no pa ufli ifie na okọ djuma na ofelika na yi te GPRT fu te language fu omo di due gina kwa no se no mo de abeto kan so mo mo penika eno mrenku ko kudru hono mo a by this time kwa o ti fie na o lo di nkakanga kana kudru a kudu omo so matching Ghana so freedom of movement obi so etimi e the taxi ko free yenye ne hwe obi kura u ba ye adwuma o yenye hwe ba wan sa u na to kan kon de ugu wa no be but they have so kan so na the tossing you see kwa no mo je so no individuals if the district assembly take it crown count baby maybe here adwuma no they try the system assembly take it to see the 50 pesos when one was a bit definitely omunyi revenue bia free driver for na ho ma yi a friends at this state no ana individuals no 40 Ghana each car na omuji sikanan so agugu akunta mo bia na yi mate driver ba ko ni din ko mo so afeso a omo 5 kg ene yi your friends tina pana ya se no ana no ma festa mo kan ni this state no ho ana nkofo agi sikani bu omu boto individual kwase anyo no ye ana nye so mu station so omu gina loro kwaso
okay
omu station ankata omu flow we so station e loro kwan enewo yes district no ye bi ka ye to so mi nu ta kwan pro abrekum to manya afama no street light it is senka street light no next government already and want street light commission. If you do no street light, or no call so say we can be street light in so. In the
me pacho you.
That's why I'm so regular results. On principle and class and
yes.
You win Sakayaka, but few credit the omu there. She can't say they are boom to she said the obey the omu the motor or more private motor, no government to do. Royal motor, you know what it is. No more than it so for civilians or more magistrate or two no se park out of the civilian number. Say police in so magistrate or home. Say the way and this police in back say Nancy and magistrate no one of my no small say passengers make so video you know my first
Matthew Unia o concerns na do so me emfa obinso na yentie de eko maybe I'll pick the final call na yahwe de see. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Only about Rose, Queen of the Air, with the Lebanon.
Rose, me into you.
Yo, me have ma. Me how be to when you but me say what to one na mama me, but what one na mama me what am I?
Eh, dear, a quine na.
A traffic light na any Juma or municipal assembly or any cacket or any president. What one na mama me?
Asem kese, asem.
Asem you want my town feeding to ta. MC ya what sama hai. Ochi wa ime nikra te. Ya wa sama hai de te dio yanka gana ho.
Okay.
Obi one day we gonna be discuss sama na sha sama ya kwan. Na hu de me kan te dio rose me kwen na me kan na me tanto. Ki esro obi. So papa na bisa na asama fo bo ne be ne aye ni 8 good years ni oba no. What one ya kwan ba ku kra ko asama maye. The traffic light ni juma 3 years, a be 4 years. Nina I gate na no play municipal assembly and you watch the bonnie ben I am for ya or three. Oh, be honest, I have a hopa. I sign them Guatemala ban pa.
Medase, ma yenshane yemfa insi to me fa community concern no ebi so dem de kai no lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba na afi aye fact check with Dubawa na ato so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame de ache
aso oba ha ache
as a friend me ache also a friend me ache but they be a major bre eti remember munko biti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team Mudi Jumaso my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na etimi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Ma minim se nsem bebre na wo ho me yenya fact check na afi memra na yentwaso and the lawyer Bracco Powers researcher wo Dubawa omo and a partner on this mission to fact check claims political figures, senior citizens, newsmakers. You feel say was a man for ehuno kra ewom. Councillor akwa better saying.
Oh,
Bibi aboko. Adom.
Me go ye there.
Adom kakran. In the end, claims ben the fact check here.
Oh, and I share two claims. Largely two claims. Baku on John Dramani Mahama.
John Dramani Mahama, okay.
Yes. And Baku on Peter Amewu.
Peter Amewu.
MP for Hoy.
Yeah, Hoy. Jean-Pierre Amewu. And the first one false. Professor Frimpong Boateng didn't say, didn't say.
Mahama has a Galamsey site.
Okay, Mahama has a Galamsey site. And what was the claim? Not claim there then.
Yeah, and the way no Twitter user be. If any General Buhari.
General Buhari. MPP ni, right?
Yes, we share monitor the tweets now. We say he's been consistent follower of Nsawome Doji, member of parliament.
Oh, okay.
He's been a loud voice for the
General Buhari.
General Buhari.
Okay.
It or tweety say we John Dramani Mama was had or has a Galamsey site based on the report released by Professor
Frimpong Boateng. Okay.
And when we look at the figures, so far almost in conformity and the thing is that before I fact check now, we look at the traction.
Engagement. Okay. And that's the tweet.
That's the tweet.
Sadly, it is alleged that Adam Mahama, the young military man, was lynched as a result of his protection of John Mohammed's Galamsey site. And Osei artwork now apparently belonging to, I think, Capital Radio.
Exactly, Capital Radio.
Capital Radio. And almost a trending news. During our usual runs across Galamsey communities, we found out that our former president John Mahama has a Galamsey site at Wasada there. So Frimpong Boateng, the way a quote attributed to Frimpong Boateng. In the more fact check here, and it's saying what is the verdict?
Purely false. Because on say and that I then say on Professor Frimpong Boateng in his 37-page report. The only time on board the Mahames, he didn't even mention John Dramani Mama.
Okay.
But see the Mahames no. As at page, I think it's like page 35.
Page 35.
Yes, page 35 of the report. No, but say some small scale miners, one case illegal miners, some small scale miners are friends to the Bahamas.
The Bahamas.
Yes.
Okay.
But there's no way in the report Professor Frimpong Boateng can say John Dramani Mahama
categorically say
exactly
John Dramani Mahama ewa Galamsey site.
Ewa Galamsey site.
Okay. And that's false.
Yes, that's false.
Na artwork na Capital Radio for that.
Yes, and content you sue way through a lot of Alice prisons. First of all, you use content analysis.
Okay.
And they share the reporting. There was nothing like that.
Okay.
Then we consulted Capital Radio. That by chance say be amuna mo design and amuna mo create
quote card where
fat card where and also there be no So we consulted almost 2 of their employees and their senior members.
Okay.
And one of their senior members share message say no they have even spoken against it and that they are not the originator of this fat card.
Oh, okay. But also did they confirm say more fat card with this design? But I see quite a number of such quotes.
Exactly. I think the trend is that as is evident the number of claims that are fact checking. I think they have a fat card original fat card.
For the
no more creative
misinformation.
Exactly. To disinform the public. And almost see they didn't create this fat card.
Okay.
But it has their signature. Their signature.
Yes,
it has their signature.
Okay.
So clearly, when you look at the post, it had a lot of traction, almost over 38,000
views.
Yes, views.
Wow.
And I call almost close to 475 likes.
Oh, okay.
And
That's massive.
Yeah. So this is something. And I say the issue of Galamsey also be the and I also as for crime, you can't talk your way out of crime just by naming and shaming. If people are culpable, the right process should be
the law will take its course.
Exactly. So this claim
false.
Yes, by General Buhari
completely false.
Yes, it's purely false.
Very well.
Yes,
in the second claim, we'll do the second claim now.
The second claim, no. There's this video trending on social media, particularly Facebook and Twitter.
Okay.
And this is a video. I think if they will play the video, so this is a and the video. Funny enough, many people, those who are avidly sharing the video, are claiming say, "Oh, that is
Jean-Pierre Amewu."
Jean-Pierre Amewu.
So I'm say why borehole am nkofo bi na obi ano no apompe kra nsuo bi ama inframa na eba no John Peter Amewu no.
So we fact check and we realize that this has nothing to do with even Ghana. This happened in a community in Kodong in Cameroon. Exactly.
Anyway, I think this guy is Aristotle TV,
Exactly.
I've seen a number of tweets from him on X.
Yes.
Or say NPP's Peter Amewu commissioned the borehole project in Hohoi. However, the water failed to flow after several attempts. Time for Walanyo Chekbo to take over the car. #time to reset.
Exactly.
And I think Walano Chekbo no the NDC's candidate in Hohoi constituency.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. It was a video where you're Cameroon.
No, it's in Kodok in Cameroon. It has nothing to do with Peter Amewu. You saw 2B. It's an open source tool. You find Invid video.
Okay.
So Invid video, it works like Google search image reverse.
Okay.
Google image reverse. And I bet when last the video surfaced online. Then when we connected, we realized that the original post, which predates this post, was done in Cameroon.
Oh,
I don't know. So
I'm
telling you. Exactly. So now those who share this, I don't know whether they were under the mistaken belief say Peter Amewu.
Oh, of course.
But the thing is that it started from a place.
Okay.
And that's the trend of disinformation. Into your share, the person had a motive.
Yeah.
And what was the motive? To deceive.
Yes.
And to disinform.
Yes.
But is he at a point, wow, then you will become a misinformer.
Yeah.
Because the original, the one who posted it originally,
disinformation.
But
you know, share.
Because once there was no motive, there's no motive. Sure. You are sharing just for purposes of maybe laughter or to create fun. Until you become a misinformer. Okay. Then the chain continues. Oh, I don't know. But this is not Peter Mewu. And he has nothing to do with Hohoi. And nothing to do with Ghana.
Cameroon.
This is Cameroon.
The claim no false.
Oh, it's purely false. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
And Cameroon for some year one this one will be a two ball Cameroon or Pompia in Subiame.
In Kodong, a community in Cameroon.
In Cameroon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's nice. Yes. That's nice. Council, what I made say, I think it's been great, and it did that Council Bracco Powers from Dubawa. Omoni anyone ebomua fact check. Ede amaminti lawyer da se be sia nyame ya Thursday. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM 6 minutes after 3. Modikai at lawyer Sami Jemfi enka edada. I'll pick some initial comment and then we go for a break here bar na afia de akano etumi atwaso. Same minim say about a week ago na moye demonstration, right?
Yep.
Was it on Tuesday? No, Tuesday.
Yeah, so today is
the end of the week. Now, what is your ultimatum?
Oh, well, we share Carta de Mawo, a petition.
Yeah.
Now, ultimatum be any.
Okay.
But, the part the way are there now is about it. Another party, there was a woman in Pakrono, Ember.
Yeah.
You're raising some baby or petition when you think yes or your chair casino on a day come out once me. It's now who I could hear say easy for or one who December and someone you're there to on my yet. And yet can I want to say you be more now what you back because the reason I watch you back enough for the commission giving resources of Mono, Nipa Yemwema, Munim dear, a fansome way, can ho, if you do Mono. A bit me possible say, when I watch about Kumuno, move it to me and 7 Nana, I would a home Imuayaba, and I'm Muaye, a bray. But yet, a here a teacher
Casano from something.
Yet, a here a teacher pan say, if you move my pa. I was a COSO into the 2024 register, voters register na the Betuabano, and then here pa. Na no na easy for no or more to monase wo ho. Enti and then I watch na so. Nti mpanyu fogusu a ya kaiti afam ho a yeto ato adwene as to dia wose ye na ye de ensure say sa ade we a ye hwese easy be ye na easy be. Because a broadway in Tia so say about to commission. We see a general say on penny mass and shimon coso.
We sure so much see a
oh, yes.
Well, a damn petition the come out no more issue statement response to NDC's petition following demonstration on Tuesday 17 September. Almost say the Electoral Commission has received the petition submitted by the NDC at the end of their demonstration on Tuesday. The commission will review the petition and provide its response in the coming days. The commission wishes to assure the general public that the process of producing the final register is in its early stages. The commission is mindful that the voters register is the bedrock of credible, fair, and transparent elections. We assure the NDC and all stakeholders of our avowed commitment to delivering a credible and robust final register ahead of the December 2024 elections. And I'll say in the meantime, our doors remain open. We look forward to engaging the NDC on their concerns. And clearly, there's a commissioner, Oma open one doors. They look forward to engaging you.
Say no, they are brofo.
Saying
we look forward. They hear any move say NDC for bedding kita ho afasa ansem ho. E no nchese kita ho die na baso. And in fact, e mu bi aka say this is not the time for kasa. Kasa no dey aka bia. This is not the time for discussions. It is time for an audit. It's as simple as that. Because NDC ye nhwehwe mu a you sa criminal manipulations and in some cases errors 2024 provisional register ni mu no nya say yehu ya na ye ba bonte be ka ho asem ye twere krata e de koma electoral commission say we na provisional register mo de maaye no ya hu ni hu a ye hu say etochima nya ne kwanso a na yampa no pu masibira an hyehyɛ register ni ya emitumi de how kese na abre o my Ghana enonti ye sere won se won ma yakwanya na ye mehu na ye ne omuni hu enkomo omo pene ye de to sneaker kra ne se kwan ya ne ye pese nkomodi no koso no o ma mpene sa ye de ne ye pese nka Ghana fo nyina ehu de ye koso nti ne ye pese nkomo ma kwan na nsemtwofo etimi ba meeting na sebi na Asempa FM afan live all the TV stations radio stations afan live because asemwa ye kana ya asemwa ye ehia sema Ghana fo nyina is about Ghana for right to vote, and the right to vote is an important right. So and abato mrena kaka krebi enti se abato nwoma na eno na yesusu dua for abato no no ye begina so ato aba no na ene nipa bonefo bia fa kwati kwanso frakadam kwanso ayi bidie film asesa nyema ebetumi di oye na aba o man ni mu a e wo se ye bai enkomodie ni mu na Ghana fo nyina timitibi nti hono a isifo ama ho kwan no ya na ma ye hu se isifo na nkasa no mo obibi o mpeso bodisie company se utimu fita atia mwanku so unya hu se obi eye bibi boni bi na mpeso be ma ho kwan ama nyema mu ada ho ama o manfo hu a na je se nipa kro no wayi onim se waye bibi boni bi a han toso a na nimegu ase nti anya ye de beja eyomo office ene ye pese yekoye meeting nti so mo se o mo mansem trofo ma wa no problem nti ye ko meeting no ekoye PowerPoint presentation questions o mo pese o mo bi se nyino mo bi sae de wo mu ne se ensem wa ye de tu dwa no backed by evidence no ni nyina o mo agiatum ni nyina no o mo ankasa agiatum se de NDC ka no eye no kre it's incommodie ben bim na wo
so I must say details of sa concerns am raise and mom farmer won so far yes mama won when I say na me follow honorable Omanebo ama presentation to CSOs no still the bullet point 200 and something thousand have done this 5,000 say but the details of 200,000 for example is one person
okay na omunya hu ya ade no mo ase o ma correct bibia
almost as far as they are concerned it is a more be before bi omu ya mo famra
the obi
yes
ye koye no ye see nipa 3,957 mo yi omu di free register ni mo abra omu register 2020 omu kita card e wo se omu kwan mo to aba ya na ma fa kwati kwan so yi omu di free omu se o ampa sa ankrofo no yes sa omu police station so we transferred them illegally na ye correct sa error no na enye ni da ho enye bo apaye according to issue ye di yo mudin free mu nti mo hu ayate 243,000 isi eye transfer na agents ho nti ye wo records of omo ye transfer ni nyina number na around 322,000 kakrada so omo my transfer list for abattoir na nipa wo mu 566,000 ye hwehwe mu no it is a nipa 243,000 bia 2024 your own transfer omudi abeka ho yaka omo say oh no so ye hwehwe mu na ewu say ampa we mu ye 2024 omo ye transfer enti ye yemfo so ye de omudi nka 2024 transfer list enti bia o magia tum what the point am trying to say and omo say Mumfa list of all the cases in my yes okay Momo said the can hu dada a correct bi dada yes we review aye no ongoing process as at the time I share easy for now in terms of illegal transfers baby just say total criminality obi to abawo ebia enkran Tesano polling station primary A on two kwan ko sehwe soda and so EC district officer or returning officer atena ne office a transfer obi a free crime akosehwi obi so nti sehwi onko sehwi da ena onko sehwi so ko transfer ni vote da obi ni mo hwe obi be kotesa no primary one crime so okoto about 2024 na ni dini we yase ko sehwi ono so nti sehwi onim nti ontimi nto aba eno no pusiga eni esiye yedi kan ni sifo se yeboa ene yede ho adanse ye ba ya chese nipa nko aduasa mienu 32 a omoto aba wo Tamale South EC officer criminal be of friend who EC officer or pusiga chese ohun omoda
it's been investigated.
No EC for nankasa jet to say is the oye na criminal.
Yes, some of them are police.
No, there's a wrong person. The odibo ne nankasa no majano because of him rana regulation 22 of CI 127 transfer dwumadie ne de hyenesa the district returning officer ono na wokɔ nanim eko apply for transfer say ura na mete ha police station B sisi ma police station A be pese meto aba wa na wahwɛ onkrata ma hu say yampa na wayɛ transfer na ma enye district officer we permanent staff of EC the returning officer no ya fan for purposes of the election only enti say pusiga semiesi ni e pobi atwena so what was e atwena so the returning officer because district officer no you made bi aniwa emrade ahye ne sase wonye transfer ono ni mu we adan na EC for major returning officer ni free buntu ena district officer otini baby na motwe na Bonsu a omuzi district officer na hwe returning officer no so the principle of ultimate responsibility they say that's a district officer no so regional EC officer na hwe no so ntia ne say sa na mo ka dia ultimate responsibility said the ono adi bone ne mfa ne huni na de hwe no so mum ne ntwe na so a and the regional boss no so te where dey and your Gmens are so to where so no so na hwe regional boss no so it doesn't make sense. There is nothing like vicarious liability in crime. Obi to mean di bone na won ka say obi na hwe no so nti no the ohwe ne so no na mekotwe na so we akra keto akra wa call law school first year unim sa de we so adana besi ne the returning officer for Pusiga constituency ono na mrade adwuma hye ne sasa oye transfer otena Pusiga onim nipa 32 year omoto aba Tamale South baby now was or transfer omo illegally in their absence and without their notice or consent adena omejano
you don't believe said that thing was a mistake?
No, pure crime. Obi. In all the cases, all the 32 for no, Obi, and all call Munchen say, me adwuma ma ban. Na ban person ma mo bosia. E di mo fa mo voters ID card de mame. Unya complaints say ye ama voters ID card don't be on. Enti omo a omati omo agu mo nten so omo ye adwuma ma akufu adoba wo mi MPP aban. E bi ne call. Sa nkrofo yo mo Tamale South yo. And no mojeje on voters ID. So because they had profiled them omu nimso mo NDC for. And no mo didi no eko Pusiga. Without the people knowing, no mo di omo bosia no mo pe no mo di omo card ama omo. Enti it should tell you say it's a whole conspiracy, it's a grand scheme between omo kojeje sa for no ID cards and the returning officer na or Pusiga no. But easy for no now say returning officer no mo ne konna krana. Omo na abone pa mpanyimfo na abone pa sa wonya sa ade na ehwo atinti no ye gya no oye MPP ni and na district officer otini be bia obu free so no ye NDC ni no no na ate omoto no ono ya che no. It doesn't make sense to you. And the district officer's name is not mentioned at regulation 22 of CI 127 and na ye mra e kire de oye transfer.
Then it will be an easy defense for him. So maybe he would have his day.
Yeah, but until then we as a political party are in the raises asem no ye wo asudie say ye kasa na ye te omoto because they create the impression mo kan ye kwa ye ho adwuma ya kwache no and then some trofo mo was asudie no Ghana ni bia was asudie no and obi ebeye me de say wo be frɛ Bossman Asare G Mensa Samotete call them and ask read regulation 22 why na ye adwuma so ye transfer and it obi a ye illegal transfer ye purely criminal. Why na was
who should bear the brunt? Okay.
Eye de na adwuma na adan na district officer na enye na adwuma ni mum na yetwe na so. But that is just by the way. Asem wa make sense so ne say sam mere no a ye ko hia yisifo no. Na we nko na ya dance ayewo about illegal esumuase transfers are etiamra totally criminal against the law. After that, after the meeting, you go to a young you who German off. Nipa do the same thing they see pussy gun, the same thing. Yeah, you mudian free German off Eric J. Crew.
Yes.
Asempa hono. Yeah, you mudian free what your mark time. General Mosquito Crew. Time capital and soko. You know that?
Yeah.
The same thing you who as soon as out. What would we
as soon as out or mine ho.
Yes, honorable
Rikopoko
constituency.
Yeah.
32. Omon konsuatre da. Omon konsuatre so omon kwa transfer omo vote. And so obi atre transfer omo aba. So we are seeing more Tolon the same thing.
But some way no there to say numbers 32 had 20 something. Is it to give these numbers to the EC to rectify the anomaly?
Hold on. Number one. Man for grant. First of all, numbers are yeka one.
Yeah.
Enya numbers in ketwa.
Okay.
Kusiga 2020 about no. Between Hajia la the Ayangba.
Yes.
And the MPP candidate. None difference.
Next saying
62.
62.
It is almost me bokro no ba ko di nipa 38 din ka ho. No mutimi nipa 38 ne nte pusiga. No mutimi di omudin share transfer register mo so mo meto aba ho. No mutimi induce o mo se mo meto aba. Emma sumesi na obentia. Can that affect the elections in terms of parliamentary or not?
Sure. So no first pass the post.
Now odi kan cry yeah no fan who di ni area exhibition. Otimi tina office enti no obeya more. When I bokro no afa ebe wafa 1 million ya nche no ohu 10 million onkofa obe transfer more sort ya so in most cases the figures involved are significant. For example, transfer register yedi bia ka ho a enisi yedi ka ho na de yedi aka ho a enisi yedi ka ho no 243,000 can affect the outcome of even presidential election. 2008 Akufo-Addo ne what was the difference first round? 40,000. Something like that. Ghana to win on Mampenya Kumiano is 50% plus 1.
Yeah.
Parliamentary import the percentage behind this, so you the one vote to me win this seat. So the area can be serious in terms of even the magnitude, nominal percentage, whatever.
Sure.
Number two, to answer your question, they say, oh, then the way I'm for data. No, say, Yamana ye cano, the Sugumpa is a 243.
Sure.
And umpo your data. No, but Obi say, we are free ya now no paracetamola. Wabwa one now, good because you're free yard and you're not drew and a paracetamol.
Yes.
Say, NDC, you have problem with the register na yare. A draw, I was a register no man who turn no. And yes, sir, for register in my EC non corrected. That is not enough. The most important thing is beyond the correction, Obroni said the system vulnerabilities. Centwa, ewo EC for IT system. Na register ne sheno. I was a Sansen Tony Nina yetua Santo Krutokro ni nyina kane. Ansana Sento nankasa na ya correct.
Yes.
Yes, I won't yeshe. As I said, the other contain kunsu. Obi, says here what them high. Cecilia and my half a face, so tells you ba. Says you ma.
David.
No beg you me. And you are to Nens you I egua, ebiegua. And I will be sir, the arrested you are. And say, Dominic is here. Say, ora. Adena ensure a ensure ma. But then the show and a big guma kunyan, be the guma kuja, be the guma kunya. Dominic, oh, dear, and you're what tell me, baby, and you gubiana men pepama. Obintia no. Or much baby, and you go on paper no. Because I obey me up a hands you know. Obey we enough for frugua.
Yeah.
Obey me up a hands you know, over bad the china for frugua. Now what the old paper? Dear no yanseni or your bad gemma obey. Because
you fix the roof leakage, no.
Baby, and so the toner airban, yen silly. You see, we near paper high in since you name maybe. Register ye can 17 no. And your register I'll EC office no. Excel be that computer so like a file or a it is a database. in an encrypted IT system. Just say, yes, I voters register no. We are see a fontaine more. It is under lock and key. That is how it is supposed to be.
Asempa
It will make my adwuma easy. But then you be an wa konya say register no krotimi kom. Enti ye wo mra ye di wura register mu. Ye wo mra you don't enter the register. Hwe emre take company bin kan from Stupalock Technology STL. Yeah. Omadwuma no mo ye say no mo boa easy. Mo ye mo IT systems register maintenance ni ade. STL abreso under Charlotte Osei kra no na untimi nkura voters register ni mu enyi obi di free man on fedi nka ho never Charlotte Osei na no ye chairperson no kra untimi because passcodes no e wa STL for it is a person who mu just STL ba ebeye and the political parties were always in the picture of adebia to the register ena ya no ba yo mo pa mo STL for is o ma kofa company for from Axon AXON or my some IT services be amount. And my cover MPP full soldiers be so my IT consultants. So MPP full soldiers, so my MPP for Cratch Dennis Miracles Abwaje and John Nana Beam one it's just a level now because they say easy for our appoint IT director or my commissioner, a member of the commission, a friend of Peter appear here. Apita apia hene medwuma me yema NDC se me kasa ma NDC adwuma we ye bi no yem usumya minim ni paza uni se me ye usumya bo adwuma oyema MPP usumya no adwuma ne so ko radio so ko kasa ma MPP ntiti se de abronya mo ye no radio so no apia hene adwuma no a ofiren radio station to TV station o kasa ma ba obi ani MPP for ena osua computer science nti MPP for IT system or the quality of results 2020 on a nice near the MPP mu chocho Europa fusoja nti ono ye na o ma ye member of the commission na dwuma ba kwa o hweso aboa isi amoma ye ASA IT semi okay and o masan so akofa uwe bi e friend no ya kwache no ono ne papa amfo kwache o mampenye Kufuado former personal assistant ne boafo a okita Kufuado back in the documents ni kwadwuma boa no ono na IT consultant and o makofa ba ko Dr. Ofori no so de medical doctors and so say o IT consultant na wa o MPP ni chere ye bechi watu o school tesco no bi anim no. So these are the IT consultants and say STA ya pamo mo ko no mo na reso enti sa checks na the security protocols are never what Charlotte say afarijan time in terms of entering the register no any will be political parties ni more way. And for a district officer to sit in Pusiga or to sit at Insuatre or to sit at German of Sampa to sit at Tolon and transfer people illegally, criminally, no. That is a system, no. A new IT system, the new obiatimikombi. There are no strict security measures I govern entry to only permit authorized entries. And the essence was say asem no kra ne say transfer emra say se wo pese wo transfer wo vote I just say baby I will transfer wo vote aban wo new police station what's now for at least 12 months afi back na eno so no wo pese wo transfer wo say wo ko easy wo sim pam ko easy office untimi ntene fie ye nya online do ko gina wo physically depending nie o pese wo transfer ni vote na ye twa photo machine no aye de na ye transfer enti sa system na e twa photo a transfer no e wo abefo ade bi hye me friend no liveliness test and liveliness test no na e ma system no e admitted transfer obi a oye live physically present at the EC district office sa na ye transfer but the atimiama easy for timi shomo office sumwase obi adano na illegally criminally or my transfer ne say enye me na me kan easy director for electoral services Banubio ono ne kan TV3 the video has gone viral say the entia pussy got the ATMC, yeah, the American one say ATMC and say that liveliness test no.
Also na any system name. At the time I know more
transfer.
Yeah, transfer.
So mo could be a European model. Na European model na Ghana for your honam nemfa. It is a the technology no mo koto and a racist. Nti Ghana your skin color.
But also later omunya.
There be later no na your exhibition time.
Yes.
Na transfer system, the transfer. And I was a system, it was a liveliness test technology, so that only people who are live at the transfer point
transfer.
And it is a no one can confess say at the time I transfer. Now you need liveliness tester. There's a transfer now you need to cause it into question. Because after no matter what FDA, back dance forward. You see the enormity of the problem we are discussing. But
it is easy to track all the other transfers.
The transfers are 322,000. What you say?
It's easy to track.
And right now, how then do we check that the transfers were valid? It's a conversation that the EC must have with political parties through an audit. You can forensic auditor. I'm for fan of say be idea one was so be a one kasa EC what you to say. O system no a poor
yes
one kasa wa je to say the NDC ya Kenya no kre boss man asari Robert news for me there ya o say the NDC ka nyina no kre na omaye omakra ni nyina aka ba mienu miense bi ono nanu mu asem a me bo kasa me bo enti say NDC ya ka kwhwisem a enka EC for be kasa de ya ka ne ya kwhwisem ma we di omaje ato and omo an kasa say de enti etimi si sa ne say sento bebre wo mo system ni mu. And yes, okay, then it's a what someone who can need there. Then the solution is not just simply correcting those errors. Because the errors, you can correct what we find today, we will find more tomorrow. Because the investigation is ongoing. The number one problem is to investigate, is to audit the IT system to find the weaknesses, the leakages.
But the argument
we will also, through an audit, we will know the full extent of the problem. Say errors I can was the NDC I detected. But through an audit, we may detect more.
Yeah, but the argument has been made. Sami said the Electoral Commission is a creation of law. And among bia umube to bia say registration election according to law. The real argument is that the forensic audit you are calling for has no place in the regulation a guarded registration, putting together a voters register. In fact, they refer you to regulation 22 and 23 of CI. Share registration way in also. And it's clear, say yes, and clear say audits now more calling for no enimram. And over the years, including argument as you don't get say exhibition is the way out. Indeed, why are you calling for something and you're grounded in law?
Okay, number one. Justice VCRAC crap.
Yes.
Needing wo easy for brand.
Dabi.
Then 2016, you better about Uraba Womiani MPP for Kase Omohu Togu
yes,
by 76,000 you were registered.
Yes.
Inti yenye remuni yenye within fee. Na Charlotte say unim se onye boni bi enti o ma ho kwan.
Yes.
Say ba suku.
Yes.
Justice VCRAC crab na ne down. So mo hwe sansem ni.
But say omo no. Omo me ye audit.
Hold on. Omo dey audit.
Dabi hold on. The committee met, invited all political members. Tobo Maminye invited all political parties. Say Obia may make a case whether we should do a new voters register. That was when I said Dunketia stood up and said, "Say it is alien this whole thing. Well, the mistakes can be corrected through exhibition."
You got it totally wrong.
I didn't hear.
Because SAP forum for political parties Obia mechanism was only one activity of that committee. It was only one activity. Go and check the reports. In the report, they are definite set to go list for new register anymore.
Okay.
The minor issues are MPP for raising your G2 Momoka said those can be rectified through exhibition. How could they have come to that conclusion if the Omoye had say your free meeting will be a memory crew? They could only get to the bottom line, say there were no Togolese on the register by auditing the register. Now Bawumia had a list of those Togolese, and I him. How will you know? So Obi didn't register him. I just want to register him. So it was not just a forum. Say Obia media chinye, Obia memoni crew. No, as part of the work of the committee ni say yebema wo kwan ni etie stakeholders nyina Obia meka ne de. But beyond that, no committee na nkasa tra demo eje MPP for dance here e de toto register no check here said the MPP for kano e no kra na nya no kra se Togo for 76,000 were registered mu. E no mu wie ye o mo de o report ba say nya no kra. I get my point. So sa audit na course no, call it investigation, probe, whatever. And no womrem. E we see for mrem and only a regulation saying of CI 126 or CI 91.
No, no enim, and that's why the work can
sa argument say forensic audit in mrem no. It is illiterate.
But it is true, say Nimrem. That's a fact.
But it is illiterate.
How is it illiterate? When
it
is
illiterate. She say, it is a PFU be no crab, but because of Article 23, which OTS of the Constitution, is a administrative body.
Sure.
An administrative body biano. E was so die say, or yen a juma peri kwan so. They must be fair. They must be just. They must not be arbitrary and all that. Or so what? Asudie under Article 296 to be fair.
Yeah.
What they say?
Yeah.
Not to exercise discretionary power. Yeah, the man on whimsically arbitrary and the keka. So based on that, an administrative agency biano or nini pay ye duma na chinye je ba e ade fa o mine ho a.
Yes.
Ye nhwehwemu. Brano all the state agencies the senior person ye say enquire forensic audit. Emre bia niwa say NDC ye say ba Bank of Ghana sika o matwa no. Ye bekwa akoye forensic audit obi say na forensic audit or Bank of Ghana mremu no enim but ye pese hu de atuam ye beye. So it is just an administrative measure to ensure accountability. It is in line with the principle of transparency and accountability. It underlines the Constitution. So for example, when Jim Mensah no ye head of IEA, I don't think I should read the story because when him said they make an 2015 October, Jim Mensah called for audit. And that time the audit.
Now say it wasn't done for when he.
That was what they did. The VCRAC. That is why you must. Audit na ye can audit. Yes, say all the political parties. Obi amfani IT expert mra. Ni easy for so IT consultancy on MPP for soldiers. No cry back on MPP for soldiers.
The easy IT consultants.
MPP for soldiers. Na ye ni omontena se. Na ye hwehwe nsem ni mo. Inti number 1. IT system bia. Say papa nko a obi a obebo password ewura database mu bia no. The system will have the footprint. Yebehu. Into free time I see for Moma 2023 register after limited registration. The Koto District Assembly election 2023. ABC 2024 mode 2024 provisional register maya who problems we nyina no. E de ne de na esia amanabasa. Hefo na ewura registered mu. Ye be hu ni nyina. Obi say we anya rocket science. Omo wura mu no omo ye hefo a. No mo authority so mo wura mu. Ebrebe no mo wura mu. Bre no mo wura mu no so na eye mre wo so mo wura register ni mu. No more registered no more the system will have the footprints. Who delete crash the system near system papa ye be. Enti afa ye be hu problem no. Kwan ye fa so bae. Na ye nyina ya to adwene. ECC o me independent me na ye medwuma de. Ma adwene say ye solve no say oh ye ni si ana ye ni si ye. ECC we have nothing to hide. Nti ye be ni si ye be ni si ye be ni si say na be.
But said you first no if this is what you are calling for that can be resolved at IPAC. So where the IPAC can deal with it.
No, you see IPAC the representatives there are not necessarily IT experts.
But sometimes they invite IT experts. Yes. There have been instances that Joe are not here for IPAC.
If we can do it at IPAC, so be it.
And so call for that.
No,
call for an IPAC meeting.
The forum is not what you are calling for. It is what you want the forum to do.
Absolutely.
So easy for to me say because we have a petition, it won't say they should call stakeholders in
sure
IPAC. But this IPAC should be expanded IPAC so that CSOs will be there, development partners.
In fact, CSOs are always there.
Yes, UNDP
CSOs are always there actually.
What about the Metro? They should bring all of them. They discussing how we do the audits. It's your core hyper, okay, yanya audit in the NDC for yanya audit, MBP, my IT expert in ECC media in India. Yeah, be that. This is not the first time. Okay, maybe Afarijan Bresu 2008 election MPP for NDC for any because who didn't be was Shanty region
CD-ROM in sense.
Oh, okay, CD-ROM was popular those days. Afarijan will call all the parties to bring their reps, their experts. Then we sit down, go through. Easy for power. They will bring in a company, okay, to come and help. But if they think they have the capacity, no problem. The IT.
But that company, the Enocra will be an affront on the Electoral Commission.
Now,
a third party company.
Who told you? Let me tell you something. EC, anything ICT they are doing is being done.
They are outsourced.
Yes. The IT, you are member of the commission, on your staff of the commission.
Sure.
Dr. Fury, on your member of the commission, on your staff. They are all IT consultants who are third parties. STL, who were they? Axon, yeah, EC for new IT, but they are third parties. So there is nothing wrong bringing in a company. The fact that you are independent doesn't mean that you can't procure the services of now. Any man on the BV this, and your company is on motor free. Just
information.
Election, it be free third parties.
Some information we say, Dr. Piahene is not a member of the IT team. He is a commission member and has never been a member of the IT team. Say again? Or a member of the Electoral Commission, a source from the EC. No, but he's a source from the EC. Oh, say saying. Say Apiahene a member of the IT team.
Yes.
How?
Now Apiahene no, you might better know your MPP.
Then I said the
This is also a commissioner Ghana for your Huri and Mkosro. Obi I know MPP for IT head or Bona on a home coalition so no. Yakwako fan MPP full soldier the number EC so metina wanya dey.
Or a commissioner. So there are 7 members of the commission.
Jane imagine mensa the did okono na edwuma be no ye. Ono wote
wono. Speculation now.
Any speculation we know it for sure. Oh, we know it for sure. But Obi, let's come back to the substance. In Yemu aye can say political parties will be anfa the IT expert with the IT consultants of the EC for us to look at the system, the entries, whether they were authorized or unauthorized, what happened during the entries, whether it happened during fallow periods or the right periods, and plug any loopholes so that we can have a robust system. All political parties being mujidiano, will be bonibeno. After a year, the NDC who 243 no, and we have even told the EC the software, the application we used to detect all these problems. SQL.
In the Monsoon News Subi.
Right now, anybody who runs 2023 register, easy for them against 2024 provisional register using SQL, you will see the Yehunina. That is why Omwankasa Jetum say no cre. So I know the a 1-day job. 243,000 Mudiaka transfer register. They are not supposed to be there. You're free.
But you know, sir,
hold on. But because the highest step one, which is dealing with the vulnerabilities of the IT system, you're correcting your being to me sounds on your day and create the same problem. But so one your first one now, you can correct the errors today. I did to about will be the same thing. Ubeko police station and not easy for register you different from political party agents. It is so important. The air can. What am I saying? Nipa 3,957 people. Ye delete your mudi. Mudi tuma na munyi tu ye jitum. We di anye ni ye. Di na wasi ye yenfo mudi nkan ye di mudi account. Nipa 2,094. Oma transfer mudi nso baby. Oma transfer mudi free no. Previous police station. Omudi ni absent list mo. The NDC can enokra na nyan. Oh enokre. Yenfo mudi show. So that we the transfer part is there. Nipa 15,000. Obudi wa transfer register mo. Ye nim baby omu free. Ain't you then not yet me transfer? What are the original police stations?
You don't trust the EC when they tell you, say, all of the things you've identified. Omo hu dada aye hu adwuma dada. Munyi ni.
Otrofo na se ne dance ni wa brochire. Ade a wo se wa correct. Obi, esi ameba he. Asema me can be no there.
No, I understand you. I understand you. But they will definitely give you the final report. The final your friend is saying voters register.
Wo se wa correct problems na. There is a timeline
also on the voters register name
party. There is no timeline. There's no timeline. The certified register.
Yes.
Yeah, the political parties after 21 days after it is certified.
Sure.
But there is no law say this 10 days to election we should have it. What do you say?
Yeah.
And after 21 days, you know, I'm to me the register now last minute. Look, provisional register. Exhibition started somewhere 21st August. When you tell me easy forecast, you hard drive and major register. It was in July. August and if you do last minute weekend Friday now, the next week Monday you have exhibition. Friday and memenda and masa kwesi da and Jordan no de mind in few hours to the exhibition. Nye IT department, elections department headed by Dr. Manebo Amamo Mundi Bray Asambo Cracktima and Kadia Kenya Ibehuni. Now ye who and easy for bad admit I correction be. Will we be having this conversation? So you can't trust Jimensa dear. Any bossman asare dear. Jimensa chia good morning na shall watch.
I said Jimensa and your commission. You are talking about the electoral commission. Why are you now personalizing? And the woman in idea and now boni pami no pedi.
Omu di bone nankasa ye pamiensa. Jimensa bossman atsare samotiti. Omu na akofa sa MPP fu soldiers. Apia hene mo ni we mu no de omo de omo jeje nyomo ne ho keke. Obu gina tenten no a ye kire omo de omo nya no maye. Me my point is that panotwa no. Obi de ye ka nyina wo se ye nyu ni se wa correct ya. Senka first set of corrections are why no cry no. You call us. And this mumra. Mumra. First one now mokan ya correct ni. This is the corrected version. And you would take the correct updated version. Correct.
Na more concern.
No,
but say see how much boss they would engage you. Who knows? That's what they're going to do.
Na benda. Adie say nyina no. Enna no e kan ko. What point that metro na say that is why I can say adie no e was say we come simple. But in time.
But when him say one thing you have to do is to also convince the other political parties to come along with
political political and the best say Justice VCRAC crab committee so we MPP for could do another EC at the time about register almost say foreigners NDC yet ansana because it was not about us. MPP for na resume issue. And the EC responded by setting up the committee. Committee as part of this work is saying that is where NDC went to. Now where the NDC and detect your problems. Nini na so EC adia to. Bear in mind that the MPP in detective you. Ufri so omuni IT people ana.
The name me busa sa ne same say ebia EC na adwen say okay, the NDC cannot yate. We are putting together a committee. Committee in open forum. Now parties in metro imagine say audit now NDC for
what is wrong with that?
But if all the parties kick against Muwe now
you know say the superiority and now you share CSOs.
Yes.
Over 13 of them.
Yes.
Media. Not one of them. And there were other political parties and not one of them left the room unconvinced said the NDC cannot in so you no e was here all of them obia support you now we will be the making why Unia Samson Ladi has even called for the same thing they are making one kasa who Philip Osei Bonsu one kasa wadwen e was say also
Same are you saying
say mama so me no one kasa because Philip Osei Bonsu they say no udina ya kese onye ni packet wasa eti me here some crowd they say mwajai
pa no wada
o ma hine we
no wada say on Tuesday
eti mo so maka fa say mo hun say
Same are you saying say without the auditing as the NDC is calling for the NDC cannot win this election?
Demonstration there was a placard message which is no matter what John Mahama will still win. My Northern Regional Chairman Okasim will say either we win or we win. That is it. The here pan say register near the Bayadman should be credible. Ubia or wedding if you do what train near Chinadri Muda or training day.
Now when you're going to Aba.
Imaye you bidding could free one police station
Abra on your way.
The air cannot crown ye moves because more air come once and no be. For all you know, MPP for crown the door soon. So we are not being selective. Say this is NDC stronghold. The NDA highlight it. We will not highlight Ashanti region. No, we are highlighting the national problem. So that the Nipan opeso to abama ba wumi ani MPP. I want to opeso to na abama jo mama. I want to just make sure the register is clean and credible. Yes, so you know when they my political parties ni wa isi more. Debi. And until
the register as it stands now and yet credible.
Now where you register?
And meaning say if this register is used for the elections, it is a register put together to favor the MPP. The NDC cannot win.
You register way for election. The register number one flawed, so the election will be flawed. A lot of Ghana for also register. So the election will not be free and fair. You see, it's not only about winning. Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams or Castle, it's not about winning. It's not just about winning. It's about how you win. Because how you win will determine the consequences that will follow that win. You won't go for on the Gabon.
Gabon.
It be my rainy election. It's when they are begging to resign. It's about how you win. So when you say say the young who no cross a favor NDC cross still will raise it.
I asked
so that the election is
I just
fair.
Saw,
you win it free fair.
Good. I just saw a comment on YouTube on I think I saw it about some few minutes ago. No, while the NPP is campaigning, the NDC is complaining. No. Response to him better.
Well, time na NPP for can but we put the on lecture to release 76,000. This that time on day 2 they were not campaigning, they were complaining. No, are the two mutually exclusive? The Oka no name the Oka MDC and party is by far the biggest political party in Ghana. Traditional party, a mass political party with well-established systems. Party be anywhere no young NDC. Or never bet you require first year elections. Advocacy we na metiano. Does that mean that John Mama is not campaigning or Nana Jane is not campaigning? Until unim the Oka wunya can ye campaigning is important, but having a credible register
is also very important.
And that is why we are able to multitask. So even as we campaign. Na campaign I will say sika ye ni nyina no. Na nipa na wo campaign ya kire no obekọ ne yi
ni register ni
so mfa so ne say enti unye baako enya baako wo ye ni nyina bom. And obi asem na ye ka na etitia. Isifo ankasa se the NDC ka no ewu nyina so.
But the EC in one of their presses no eka say eya kwese parties no mu opposition and the mu say problem e will register no. They even made the point say in 2016 na register no was even terrible than this. Now in Nuyane Moa nyina mfoni ewu you never raised a finger.
Na sisi ya me no kase MPP for Mansianof.
Yes.
MPP mpenyu for Ababonten. Omo say NDC for ya illegal transfers bro 1000. Unte.
O Mansianof.
Enti that argument say will be power on complaining about register and free info. It's about the what is it? Where IT software, was a software be you use the compare 2023 register to 2024 register and you who's an yama winner. Yeah, now will be you. Yeah, exhibition we near to. He say, and back to the point. They must say, oh, the purpose of exhibition. They say you be who problem.
Yeah, you be who problem. They are correct.
Who problems? They don't understand what they are saying.
Are they?
Read CI 91. The DIA exhibition. They say they are watching the DIA and the new about one woman.
Yeah.
On the polling station. Now on funny ID card, particularly say was on the DIN saying you see spelling.
Uncle compare the book.
Uncle compare never say pe. Enti exhibition untumi find detect say obi transfer ye legal or illegal.
Na say same exhibition e bia ma come polling station na me call na me din enimo a. Say dey say form ho a obefele. Na be bia udin akose no.
Will you know from exhibitions system na the transfer na liveliness test na count? Will you know? How will you know from exhibition? In any case, my answer to those people who say that and say a true exhibition easy for the register and the man at the 11th hour and you but right now exhibition has ended and the process is going on district review.
Yes.
Everyone said adjudication process. District. Or more region. They account. Say obi a challenge you. Obi say we ni say ni di wo register mo. Na ye di asem no. What the point that major na say. But enyema yako hu the German north. Enyema yako hu the Sunafo south. Enyema yako hu this anyama ni nyina no. It's not a function of the ongoing adjudication. This nipa boni ni and awatena them isi ni esumuase criminally to just transfer people and do things like that. People's names have been deleted. Because exhibition nipa do not same participate. But should they be disenfranchised? Because ABA when to me I'm check exhibition and Nidin were exhibited registered in one. No. So right now the exhibition has ended. What is going on is adjudication, and you cannot resolve the weaknesses in the EC's IT system, the non-existence of liveliness tests, the vulnerabilities in the system, and the deletion of names, the bloating of the transfer. You can't resolve that through adjudication. You must resolve that with the stakeholders through an audit. And so what did I mention? I say
yes.
And the year cano it goes hand in hand. The lawyer for the pari passu with the exhibition processes, but you can't use exhibition to cure them. Now, Obi, you see how we made them in Sabe Shobutu. Usika yera. Ubi sa me say sikarme na mafa me so me say me fire. Me so so amamwa me sa I've clenched my fist. Ah, sa me wa fa music say me fire. Okay, ni won sa ni biem na me re. Sa me sikale dia me fire. But sa me biem nsem pa de lalai. Ubi ase me what be da. The unfair sika no be biem. O say hwe ni me nsem. Ah, sa me nya krofo. Ye fa che me. Na okra wa pa che. Okay. Na abatu commission ya. Ye kwa akoye transfer. Also on prima political party agents Emma Hobby.
So later on playing.
And we defy them. We told our agents to go a do baby than to qua. Yankro baby will pre-promo because they defied the EC said they will go. So all your transfer for the first time in Ghana's history on Besu Biabao. I dream by the winning team. The same electoral commission, Yakoya transfer, you say Yakoya registration, BVR machines, you say a picket. Ne serial numbers easy for said Diantiasia Banu Bio ya and no director of IT services no Ashanti region easy boss one penny or boss our mafia anyway no more than better easy so director saying it was after no mafia I don't know easy no say
Banu Bio easy
oh but why is it that other regional officers allowed us to pick the serial numbers Banu Bio kwanso on penny
it was going by a directive from national
they were not going by the directive. No problem. The same electoral commission, yes, you have problem. Yeah, but you know, be doing come. Mama kun kwa na Emre TV so radio so no be.
And also,
mama say yempene.
Samoni, my main kind messages.
Everything shows that Mkrofo we mono.
My main kind messages.
And they have something to hide.
My main kind message.
That is why the audit must happen. No be who say the NDC can try near the anim guase ko. No cry. Oh, me a solution.
Some say
it's good for Ghana
after this advocacy. Excuse me. After this advocacy, na say the more requested say yenye no isi ama kwan amana amaso. Na e was say this in your own words flawed voters register we near the beto aba no. Na say John Mahama Winia, would you reject the results?
Why will I reject the results?
Based on the flawed voters register, as you said.
What are you talking about? The old Kana is neither here nor there. They said
what's the voters register near floor?
Yes.
And I'm saying if the corrections are not made near the Tuaba, Namu near, are you rejecting the results?
I will not reject the results.
Why?
But I will not be happy with the election.
But as a matter of principle, you have to reject the results.
Anybody who was disenfranchised will be given legitimate grounds
to go to
challenge the outcome of the election. Into your crown, John Mahama, about 1 year free and fell very but yempe winner eye frakadam winner e ho asem bia beba what do you want that measure
hope a clean win
don't disenfranchise anybody enya de bia de echinyade chaos ntokwa beba yesi obi awu yesi obi apra because okoye ni o se mi hana meto aba yesi ni din ni register ni mu udin wo baby foforo
Okay.
No, we don't want that.
Okay. My main kind messages kakra na fe yemfa nkomo mrewie will end with some campaign stuff na fe nkomo na bewie 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Or message na odia faso abrain. We say okay. Let me see. We say Obi. My name is Pa Kwesi from Oyibi. On one of the days for voter transfer, I happened to be at Medina. I saw a scene where a group of people were waiting to be transferred from Medina constituency to Lejokuku constituency. The police was called to act on this situation. It turned out that a particular party official had given money to the people for them to be transferred. The claim by Sami Jemfi is caused by the same party people. They must take any blame than blame the Electoral Commission. Okay. We say Obi, good afternoon. I sincerely think that the happenings in 2016 with regards to the EC and register are quite different from what we see today. Why do I say so? 1. In 2016, the EC machines never got missing, as we've seen in 2024. 2. In 2016, known NDC members were not employed to the IT department of the EC as we have now. 3. Again, in 2016, people were not transferred without their notice, like what happened in Pusiga. So these are among several reasons why a forensic audit is necessary. Thank you, Obi. My name is Michael Mate Paddy from Dawinya. Obi, ask Sami that if they think the current voters register is not credible, why do they intend to file their nomination forms? Okay, Lamtekin Rashid or Tema, Gulf City. Where say Obi, whether Apiahene is a member of the IT of the EC or not, the fact still remains that Ghana needs peace, and therefore, whatever will bring peace, especially on the part of the EC, they must show fairness in this year's election by auditing the register with an independent body to confirm the truism of the register. Period. Papa Bisiu here in Accra. Obi, the ultimate liability of the EC lies with Jane Mensah. Mentioning her name is not wrong. Who would trust a thief who said, I want to then place the stolen item back? Let's get serious in this country to prevent any unfortunate thing. Ghana, we only have one Ghana. Okay, Sonny or Tema, say. Obi, good afternoon. If you listen to Sami carefully, what the NDC is looking for is access to the EC database, and that will not happen. Oh, God. Okay, we say, Asempa, does your WhatsApp line work? Yes, it does. Ken in Tema. Ken, into a message, Fabra will read it for you. We say, hi, Obi. Ask Sami Jemfi to tell us whether what VCRC crab committee did was a forensic audit or not. Also, let him explain what Asiedun Ketia, then General Secretary, said about auditing in the 2015 register. We know the EC is guided by laws. Thank you. Ofori Anthony, Oalashibi, Zone 2, and Odiwe Abrain. Obi, during Afari Jan's era, the Ghanaian voter has doubted the EC, depending on which side they are. But this current EC's posturing is too obvious from the previous EC. The best we can do is to rebirth the Electoral Commission. After this year's election, let us create it anew by the powers mandated either in Parliament or those capable. Let us make the EC respond to us the way we want, whether we act right or wrong, depending on our individual interest. Snet and Odiwe are praying. Where's the Obi? Why is the NDC wasting our ears with the appointment of the director of IT at EC? The NDC's late regional chairman of the North had his daughter appointed as one of the EC directors, but the NPP never complained. She even contested for parliamentary primaries in Tamale for the NDC. You people should stop blowing hot air in campaign. Well, your candidate is talking about blah, 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 rather than engaging in a serious campaign. You people are not serious. Omar, Accra, and Odiweyaba. Where's Obi, please, the transfer of voters registration, they started it a long time ago. In Infanteman, a certain woman came to us and took our Ghana card saying we would go and vote at Winneba. Meanwhile, we are in Infanteman. It's a planned thing. Obi, I listened to the Electoral Commission, and there is nowhere in the explanations where they admitted to what Sami is saying. What they said was that they added 2020 transfers to 2024 transfers, which is the practice of the Electoral Commission. Obi, good afternoon. So according to Sami, there is a perceived NDC district officer of the EC. So these officers can also rise to become commissioners. Charles in Koforidia wants to know. The call on the EC to audit the current register, which is fair enough. But if you're going to make those claims, you've got to bring the evidence to back it up. In 2016, the NPP set a precedent by presenting all their evidence to the EC before the register was audited. So it's not unreasonable to expect the same level of transparency this time around. If there is lack of trust in the EC, why not invite journalists to your headquarters and show them the evidence rather than a bulletin? That way, the public can see what's going on, and we can have a more informed conversation about the issues at hand. Kofi Enyanyan or Mata Heko. Message is no endorse, and I would have to end here now. Yene Sami and wrap up. Obi, I've shown these details of my ID card to Sami. That, I don't know, what should I do? I don't know. I don't know the details. I will come on Asem. But Sami, finally, in the the NDC's wish, it should be your way or the highway. Anna.
No, I mean
anything apart from audit.
There is no other way on the table.
Really?
There is no other way on the table. There is a problem with the register.
Okay.
How do we correct that problem? There are vulnerabilities
with the IT system. How do we correct it?
How do we correct it?
Okay.
The only way you can correct it are political parties in Asempa, and then you are corrected. Problem be anyhow. Henceforth, liveliness test, the word transfer system. Henceforth, to be NTB register, Abrawu need the right authorization and consistent BB. Henceforth, this thing of transferring people in absentia
NCBO.
Henceforth, Nipa ya delete your mudi NCBM. What is so difficult about it? Easy phone crumple, but because you can't trust them. Is it Obi?
And don't say I'm present more evidence.
BVR machines are the register voters under CCTV surveillance. Our police for the soldier for EC headquarters. Machines in machines are here. CCTV machines in this police for soldier for away. Who even can tell us how machines now and no amount for the years I problem.
But I said we see at Shemu say there is no way those machines can be connected to their system. I will be to media.
Now when you easy for a car, you who say enter. What can you be provisional register time by no more car some of the bemaye. And a few hours to the day no more easy way and some more mobile canal the bayaduma. Easy or modi cura draw and a mathematics. Easy or the cura draw and a mathematics. Easy I would declare results. Now waba issue press release to correct the declaration. No I sounds what corrected the correction.
It was a subject at the Supreme Court.
Obi,
and that was there.
Let's not belabor the point. Obia or penocre.
On supporting the call for the audit.
Obia or penocre. Obia or pepere. No best about to a betu. A yasumbi. Obia or quite be to be free, fair, credible elections.
Unfortunately, my opponent, the NPP, has sworn heaven and earth, said they will resist any attempt to invite a third party, a committee or whatever.
Who has invited a third party?
to audit the register.
One I invited third party. They know they stand to benefit. If these anomalies are not corrected. And then some of them can say, oh, yeah, problems are here. You are not disputing the problems. And the issue should involve political parties and their IT experts for us to investigate how the problem happened, so that if there are more problems, we detect them as well and we correct all of them, and then we can all work, have a system. About 76,000. Now, said over 80,000 Togolese were registered.
So the evidence
committee
in
former EC person, former EC chairperson 1969 about you sending the 3 million fita. What better now? Evidence when over the buy.
That's the list of Togolese. No more they call.
But EC who said no credit. BBS anywhere where you register. So to go food in the register and tronqua. Obokrano yet say committee momo. Now ya identify nyama easy ajetum. And I heard some of your texts say easy injum. The 3,957 deleted names. Bossman Asari spoke to it on his file. Get the video. The 243,000 people let your market register. No, Bossman Asari has admitted it. The 15,000 people are ya transfer more. Yenni baby omu free no, Bossman Asari has admitted it. The videos are there. Somebody say we fact check. And I'm one. Dubawa for numbers is here. Dubawa, good. Fact check. The videos are there, but this is radio. We can't play videos, but you can get it and educate them. See, Obi,
some information. We say Obi, Yao Kwache has been a consultant for about 2 years now. Dr. Yao Oforia J, is that the name?
Yeah.
Has been an IT consultant at the EC since 2019. Dr. Apiahene has never been part of the IT team. The EC, as we speak, doesn't have an IT director as at now. It has 2 consultants working with a permanent IT staff.
I don't know. Now what be a secret society do hana masa obe won't me spell ya mentre obe ka asem na woni ze won't me va wodi nka mo agyan kana o kan sa crime wa na wa wodi de wo kan no eye no kra fa wodi nka ho me se apia hene IT seminar odi mo tinti ba ye papa
okay
ya mfa na mfiri bono so when you
commissioner
omechi bo fruit headquarters
ballot na akoso John Mahama EPK number 8th on the ballot. That would be a hard to sell position.
Hard to sell is the easiest thing. And what is hard to sell
number
about
8?
Now Pentecost.
No, when there are
Pentecost elder now Kasasa.
Oh, now maybe you a question. I'm asking you a question. Unless you can tell me you a question. Then we can have Enya na enson e insia.
And then also no.
Or reste or
that was a Sabbath.
Sure.
So the 8th day was what?
Now some na usabi.
It was a day of new beginning. What do you say? So when you say Yesu, ye che no. You deny and none as an yukuno.
That's how you
when you say chain and a debt also 9 and yukuno. And I only say 3 days after, or sorry.
Yes.
So
yes.
The 8th day was a day of new beginning. Na 8th day. What a look at when he has a cell, a crab cell. And you nyamena.
No, when Nippon pick
a 8, you know. Enemy who say it is divine.
Divine orchestration.
Oh yeah, it's divine.
But 8 nipa pick ballot paper now 13 people na also. Obe hu say anka yemfa say in your heart of hearts.
96.
Say munya number 1 or number 13 na sanka bebo.
8 na ne.
Esro ha na ase.
8 na ne pe. Esro ho. And Kufuado the co-election 2016 odi kudi ntwo. Esro ho.
The 2016 you win you. 2012. Yeah.
Ona obi bonyo order number 1 no order number 1
to Abama no so I'm the remix aba
Ekosiisen
2008 2008 na order number 1 yeah
order number 1 no order number 1 Ekosiisen
Osei
Ekosiisen o show di number
e wa Asempa FM
it is number 1 sen masa dia Ghana for nima ni chinye Ghana for the omunima ni chinye
nti chinye no mo nhwe
obi a opese oto na aba majo mahama onim chinye What about that major? Say you fa ballot paper na. So okra won hwe ho. Ohwe mfimfin ho ba form wo kakra bi. Eda ho number 8. Ye ntwere number bia wo ballot paper na so. Ti me dem asema me ka churu bia ne say oje presidential ballot paper na wo de rewe chinye. Chinye no be hu fefefe green, red, black, white. Chinye e na wo hwehwe. And chinye no wo de say wo be bre kra wo bre na wo hu be bia chinye no wa because deep near 30 can 8 ba ko mienu miensa and 9 enu mensia.
And no say amanfo benya time I say.
What are you talking about here? Now chinye nie box no chinye no so de afa kra so be du na papa na ne ho fefefe no sha atare fita oda ho na chinye ne da ha chinye na nim ho no adaka ketua bi wo don sa bo ink ne so kokromuti wo de team so na de team adaka wo ne team wo de team ho a de hia pani afantomago na handkerchief bi apepa won say ye
asana wa fodi
bo ade no kama obobo ye wo de akwakoto adaka no no eti we de what the guy said enya de nkra chinya na Ghana for you me say once you take the ballot paper you chinya no
the confidence
and for presidential the easiest way to find the chinya is to count 8.
The confidence you had maybe a year ago about winning elections, you know, who are the same confidence
times 20.
Me
say everything shows that John Mahama is winning and is winning big. The polls say so, the prophets have said so, and the people have said so.
The prophets,
of course.
The prophets.
The polls, the prophets, and the people. What do you say? And the prophets no here who the Jamaica.
Na the prophet ye hu prophet
prophet ben.
Omunyina. Oh da be da.
Omunyina prophet. Obi a wa hye nkom ya
ndi. Why? Asemena.
Chele me ba kon.
Na prophet Victor Kusi Boating, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Prophet Bernard L. Bernard. Aka NDC. And there are some other prophets. Bakuya or Kasana man for Kuri Krenechi PFN. Akuru Prophet Akuru girls.
Mamega's job. MPP.
Yes.
Omu kom sheni kesia. Ono fa the horn of unicorn.
Yeah.
Ede was anointed or yengo.
Yeah.
Egu akufu adoso bompa e man no kra se NDC na bere ne.
Prophet Ousu Bempa.
Yes.
Why categorical?
Na dem kwese yes obenyansa for ye budi be yanka na nsem. Na kwese da wanti ni preaching na.
No me o say ye be hwe. So ka say ye be.
Ye be hwe na chi, ye be ye na chi no ye scenario clear. Say akonwa be to ho no David ku akonwa be to ye no. Abiata. Uni prophet Abiata say Adonija nebeye ohene. And I say Nathan Nezadok say David nebeye ohene. And I say Abiata AMPP. Abiata or say Adonija nebeye ohene no AMPP. And I say Nathan Nezadok or say David can say Solomon nebeye ohene no ANDC. Na Bible mu Adonija ni Solomon what dey ohene. Enye Solomon. It was say Solomon ANDC and then more
na Bible na NDC.
They be on na say nkom. Okay. And no this is a manner. Bawomia ko na sorry dem kra ko tena konwa so ama na bompa ya ma no tiase. Na wo D4 kese ese. A wa boa MPP. Hu na mu. De ne kwa gba afori ama MPP. E say mutibi makona sorry kra ko pache wo. Makwa sorry me hu so me hu ko pache wo so dem. Na cha opani nyina wa wo D4 FM. Masa.
Okay.
MPP for crew wa ya ma. As for me, so for Penny, Ura Victor Kusi, but I respect him. But on the clearly, no, right now, no, I buy no Kahubi. So I buy Nangazo Kahubi, and sometimes it's difficult. Say, you must understand the position he finds himself in. Intermediate, I won't say anything here, but Obia will monitor the political landscape, will understand. But aside that, Bernard motion, but it's not just even about the prophets. Look, the polls. One who are about to a buy or tear kunyaso, the director of research, our year of flag servers, or never women at you.
Yes.
Also, the guy in the Sikako, you post, or you post, about never runoff. Now runoff no so John Mahama was 49%, but we had that 46-47%. Abaya obi amosa marry near we no mu break 8. He said you mo pre draw. What your konyan so aye po the Ghana is guy post a beba runoff. Now a baby a runoff ama abai hotel konya so areni or Ghana da. The government itself has told you that they have lost. Their director of research said
but runoff will depend mainly on who has majority in parliament.
May say
it will not play a role.
May say what to say abayan kasa otia konya so the director of research ye beto aba wakoye polo penyi what vida or suppose na ya kwakoye ne ya yetia konya so a say ye breaki 8 no ye ntimi breaki ye yare joma mama no do so chen baba na be call runoff what vida post from Fitch to EIU, all of them international, local, global info analytics. One is MPP Bereni.
Okay.
And go around the country, the tele and the people. Baumia and Chevia campaign away. Baumia Nakaza Moteninga there.
Baumia
Moteninga. Okay, Obi, Chairman Yamami and Sam Baumia can the campaign we mupa unka Mpuntu Sempa Baumia so de and Shaya or de bed you remember, Chemebako. And you move to me movie MPP for Paluta Numia or dia breakia. Me say no crown MPP for me movie. So what 24-hour economy you know? Oh, the Asempa Nabo. Asempa Nabo 24-hour Nabo Mia campaign awoye. Sa tonsu Asempa akwani ni policy ba ko cry dia adwuma bebo obi kabiche me wo de kabiche o ka joma ama adwuma national apprenticeship program 24-hour economy women's development bank dia na de ahoto beba oyi o de mahama case ba obebo foto obebo omo a omo kidney disease, cancer, hypertension, sickle cell, diabetes ye bebo omo ye the no fee stress ba free tertiary education for all first years. Oko polytechnic, oko university, oko college of education, nursing training. Afi edi kan e free job ma me tu fees ni nyina ma. Look at it. Me say what dey me.
Free academic facility user fee.
No, academic facility, academic fees.
Yeah,
academic fees, you know. School fees. And no. Ha no be academic fee. This is
that's how na mo kire mo. Yes. Oko university na oje obela. Academic fee a line item.
Masa mention there be oko Lagos this year ya. Na when you admission last year for no fees ni be admission fee na we say utu ansan be student no e be 2000 something. Academic fees na we mu 99%. Academic fee na ye kan na be 25 million asem na ye kan no. Just say obata ni ntua fees bia de obetua ye all dues. SRC dues anye marketing get 5 cities 10 cities no.
School fees na nkasa we'll do this again.
Enti no bibia di adanse MPP for na nkasa me ye hia wo mo chale ade die nim se anye yo ade die na wo nkasa hwe obi aboka 4 years don't make me 30 seconds obi aboka 4 years akofa consultants e dey develop slogan breaking the 8 breaking the 8 breaking the 8 avedi akaba eboso mi mieru ne fam yakoto aba 8 adani musu obi ntimi nka 8 bia t-shirt or my print ba wo mi t-shirt wa print fi China number 8 da so ni nyina academ ayeka eka befie posters or my print ya 8 da so eka befie wo fi se nipa na MPP for sa omukruwa na ayema the MPP is under judgment onyame na
you omo picking number 1 twice ni nyina enka
number 1 na ye de na se o kai omo 2008 no mo try say omo betwa epokoko no aha omo ntimi ntwa enti onyamo e kai mo say number 1 na mo fa di kofie 2008 no eno ana mo fa mo di kofie etetia number 1 ne kire nyema mienu that number 1 the number 1 problem of Ghana is Baumia. Ntu hu na Baumia na one hye nanima e kire say number 1 problem of Ghana. Number 1 e kire nipa won kan okre kese otrofo kese o Ghana number 1 e ye Baumia and the toso mienu. The toso miensa onyame de kai MPP for the 2008 a mo ye dwane ya hanta ma mo boni achi. Se mo bebreki 8 o bebreki 8 na ye win no mo fa number 1 mo coup position number 1 we mo di coup position e ho no mo bo a obi abehu omo a chese omo nya spoiled ballot ni bi kura o de omo be da number 7 yakebe yem ya papa because onu utima mama ha ma chinya no wan tim ya na ekotra because omo be afa tokwa beba one there between 1 and 8 entimi say o te pa na me chona enti the bottom line is say oje ballot paper na me say ye de nhwehwe chinya no na wo hwehwe because parliamentary there no MPC be breed number 2 aha eti hwehwe chinya presidential John Mahamada number 8 unhu number 8 no ballot paper na so I kan 8 na wo be hu be order but chinya na wo de wo ye den wo hwehwe
ndi omo ko omo hwe
chinyana why me no make us say kra no umbrella challenge koso dendede me wo chinya wa sabu pebi betimi ama mo system because mo nyina mo bre
ko fabra na yem fence
oh ye be mema mo bi wa ha mo nyina mo hwe
ba me wo I don't know I did not know this information but abanti maybe my men or say the 3 executive members of the EC Jean Tete and a Bossman so I'm gonna 3 executive members are in Accra. The other 4 commission members, including Apiahene, are like board members. So they only attend meetings as and when. They are still working with their employers who have been so proud to the appointment. Apiahene is still with the university in Sunyani. No, I didn't have this information. I thought I should share.
Now, what is the relevance of it? Now we are mama easy. Now would say Kuwait to cry, and I bet for data about
Ekosiisen you work from Kuwait. Asempa FM. After this short break. Yeah, twa and Komono Eso. You would want to stay with us. Yeah, but
policies. When you can be a man.
Max buy back to school promo Asempa biom every first Ekosiisen 30th September 2024 na neka siemu enwa na bedi enimu sisie na discounts ni giveaways ni so die jai Bronabeto Techno Infinix Itel phones and Asenix appliances Infinix TV every Max buy shop biemu and online nenya kwenya ni so bedi ni boom ama womano every school bags eko shopping vouchers kettle blenders air fryers any na yeka ho bebre ko yen showrooms bi e benwo na sie sika na fetua school fees ka ho enye se be sejaw afei kai se uguso a water Max buy products na akwenya no eye kesiama inti yenentem fraying it was 054-401-9552 and order online it was maxbuy.com.gh. Max Buy, happy life.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest corporate sporting event in Ghana, the mother of them all, the biggest of them all, is back.
It's back?
Oh yeah, it's back. So you better get yourselves ready for this big corporate sporting spectacle on Saturday, October 26, 2024.
You girls are going down. I'm telling you, my male colleagues are strong. We are winning hands down.
Okay. All right, you know what to do. Just get yourselves ready and start training now because the big day is coming. Big bragging rights are waiting to be taken over. It's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, reintroduced, rehushed, and coming back with big explosion and big energy. To register your corporate institution, call 0540-106-466. Here in Accra, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming to you on Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium from 9 a.m. sharp. Oh yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back.
What it? My show with my Oba Patofum. Never so being Yaska. Now, only Yaska were here. Mama Missus Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. And one Musha Yemuno, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said the bear, Sam 2 said, I sent 2 me. We need to come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. before o ma pe ino mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so yi be didi na eye na mfa so
Mr. wa kai say owura boatin se wa mfa ne papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so di we nyina ka onyina aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebe tunya ya oyire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no say nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way. Can say no way.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Tontonte yanum sane efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no sensuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi atwadi nkrat.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia se wo de ye aduane e danso tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich e pisse wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so hyemu ma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be checking so Africa Queen Mackerel de e grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gu mu a ato ne ne term so honey obaba papa oh you ma me jo me say jollof Gary photo rice and stew and piscine gravy de Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo intimi nyina wo ampa Africa Queen Mackerel shawenum keke nam papa no
Africa Queen shawenum keke. Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanane no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampa wa mane me sika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na na ewe nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG ana meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetena mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found baby our dog for Wiasimo and Mamu Temu Wari Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in Temso our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Fumes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Kwabate Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotomo. CBG, we stand with you.
Tyler
adwuma yefo biara ahohoahoa ne sɛ obenya ne tile cement ho mfasoɔ ne sɛnti na tilers ani adansifoɔ ɛkanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia onim sɛ Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na adwumako Weber Ghana na ɛyɛ wɔ ɔman yi onim sɛ Weberco tile cement yɛ soronko chemicals ne ahonenu ɛwɔ mu nti yɛn wohia ne nsu a wode bɛka afra wohia cement foforo bia bio onim sɛ Weberco tile cement akyiye ɛkyɛ na ɛmu nso twitan enti ɛba no ɛdan ho ana abɔnten so tile ndia Weberco tile cement ɛdanso na ne bo so nyɛ den kra yɛ total no yɛ ni ato ne prekopedia na yɛ Weberco tile cement yɛ obebia ti ceramica interstyle ceramics esojaman skyview mati atala tago koforidia kantamanto freyeng 055-648-6342
Weber, we care.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
I feel I mean, I'm quite sure I'm able.
Hey, de la papa, just send me the own to me who jai crowd.
Papa, and if I do that in this, it's mammy. To see, me ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Gas
not song, and as Miniska come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are feeling gas. See, I'm putting me a feeling now, but to be sumbiao. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. Energy, Coco feel 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some gin network now, Kakato, Pinkrumani.
Yamo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Diape bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. And free Osei. Nayen to change investment, a pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, and LPG stations are a woman you want for now, baby. A bonnet dafom, na so be a butum, a monsu da hope fee, and so bet me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears. The luckiest
Star 712 hash.
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking goal. A Koma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Koma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. Affect to the seamstresser or turning the hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a Koma, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
Star 712 hash.
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Oribo!
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, biba, oh, bibo, oh, biba, oh, Asempa na oh, biba, oh, biba, oh, bibo, oh, biba, oh, Asempa na oh, binie, ekosiise nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedie no wasoguso a wotie no ma yena mo nyina ase adofonom ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra dwumedie. So just gone by was our interview with the National Communications Officer of the NDC, lawyer Sami Jemfi. Enche your discussion segment no ebebrema who say political aid to the Vice President Kofi Tonto abekansa ewa hadada enche mobeten nkaba first mamene Kojak farmer for enkasa Ora Frank Osia Hene ewa representing the company yene no eni nkomo Frank akwaba net saying
enua nyame adom na wo ai
bibi ekoye
oba de adom bibi ada ne kwampa
nyame ase mehu procold suspension mehu Kojak F mouthwash mehu Kojak fluoride toothpaste mehu Kojak charcoal toothpaste mehu Kojak kits mehu Kojak P and a Kojak F.
Yes.
Wow. And a mehu toothbrush mienu. It is chance here with the maybe proco suspension and no air juma being
and no ye and qualade and qualapopu katachi wom. When we say you proco tablet.
Sure. The popular proco tablet.
Say the what ding what in Canada. Say over 30 years and a gusu giant now so ewo proco say ya e dia bedwa so aye say e beti bia boa ama wo bia ne hwene mu sonsuo obi a ne papu ache ne hwene mu si obi a ne tipae no obi a owode no obi a ne honam nyina ye ne ya obi a wanya fever ne nyina no eye Kojak Procod da bia ye se okọ pharmacy shop ho a jan wona so se ope Kojak Procod tablet ne ye mpanifo dia adult ena we ya wo ka ho asem suspension no eno ye mofradia ya hwe adwen busua no ho se ade ba kwa obi won se to de bi na se wo hu se wabofra yare pa eya na wote nka se nka wunya nka yare ne mbra wo so.
Yeah, it's true.
Because we feel se nka wan kasa betinya control.
It's true.
Na enam se oya kwala ne ntino we kan yare nka mbra wo so na wan kasa control. Enti Kojak ka hu se ye wo yare bi wo ha enokure nie eba wo so a etete pa na so ye hye da mu yare ne kata.
Yeah.
Kata ye yare bi a code hadre pa wo pani kwa se be ye wa hwe ya beka se bobi kwa to aduru e ba se ne ho tete wo fa no enti ye hu se wo pani se wunya kata sanya ho tete wo fa na ye wo se wadwuma ye bebre makoye boni bi de na ba de na esi de na ekoso na sa ne ma we nyina no ya bo franso so eto no ade na obeye enti Kojak se unum Kojak Procod eye tablet ne mpanifo de na se sema miensa e hya se ye ho adwuma esese nkwara ne so nya bi ye de mpanifo ayenhwehwemu a kire se at least unum painkiller drobia anye kura 15 minutes e kono esese hya se ye ho adwuma Kojak se ye ntwen emma obenum adro atwen ya 15 minutes enka se be wo be hya se ye program yi na wanya code wo fele se code bi a hya se ba ana se be wo hunu ma hya se so afena wo be hya se ana se wo be twen ma 15 minutes adro ansa na hya se ye ho adwuma Kojak se Kojak Procod na edi ababonten no onoma 3 minutes na hya se ye ho adwuma enu nti abofra no so dia ye suspension so akwala ne noma 3 minutes na hya se ye ne ho adwuma Kojak se wabofra na eti pae no awode ne honam ye ne ya ne hwene mu so ne nsu na ne hwene mu asisi a ontumi home no man Kojak Procod suspension Kojak Procod suspension en na bebo abofra no ama ne ho ato ne ntempa ye se wo pharmacy shop ho a emma onka se ye wadro fufuro bi wo ha ana se enam se bi wo ya no onni bi wo shop ho nti wo se o yo fufuro bi wo ha na kra ebo no kra wo fom ye si gina wo na so se ope Kojak Procod the tablet na yempenifo de anasa so de mo abofra no a eye Kojak Procod suspension eno ye de mo abofra na 3 minutes ahyase aye ne ho adwuma ama ne ho atimi aton ye fi wa ye san hwe se ya pomudin a ye ka ho asem da bia no sabe ya na nye ye nipadua no se ye ti ye mo ye nan ne ye ho ye sabe ye num so ka ho ora ke amanfo mfa ye nim ko ya num ahomedie ho ene nti Kojak aye hwehwemu ehu se adenti na sabe mmiri bi atwam na paste ahodo ho a wodin nanso sabe sepro na num kankan da so ho Kojak ye research de hu se nema bi wo ha na techema kakra ewo eni adura na ewo adwaso enti Kojak abon ho modern e de Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste e de abadwaso se emeboa obi bia ye ka sabe sepro ye ne sa nema na ye didi wie ne ye koda enuane kakra na kwa hye yesentem yesiase ne techemasen sabi epro eba ne sa bacteria ejina sa aduane ne so no mo de produce bibi acid bi agu yesene so yesene ye wo eban bobi o ha ye fe ne enamel eno na ye minerals abo yesene ho ban enti sa amwa ne etimi enya aduane di wie a na fe o ma produce sa acidic na gu yese so eno ya na bobo yesemu ntokro nketenkete ya no mfo wani hu eno nti we number na ebo abo wosene ho ban e ma wosene enya hoden edi mu na kaka antimi ameye wo no sa amwa ne bone mu tokro a eno na de o how brain Kojak say ya ye Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste aba eno no sa wodi twetwe wosia emfa ho sa bofra anase pani eboa emma sabi se wa yusu aposen fufuru bi na se amboawo na emoa na bone sum tokura ebe da ne kaka ebe boa arefele sa niema ni nyina minerals na afisa wo senem no esa de ni nyina ababa abo wo sene ho ban eno nti Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste ene ne ye kanfo ama fie bia asese fie bia nya bi Kojak se woto ye toothpaste na ye cha brush free Kojak say what ye regular fluoride toothpaste ne kitu bi de to brush ne so a etimi twetwe wosini nyina esan say epu ahuro pa ene aye ne such a way say u use a ebebo wonum ene wose ho ban Kojak e the research eto form ansa na ye draw we di ababonten nti ye say wodu paste ne paste wosin wi a pu ahuro ne gu memfa nsuo wohuru wonum ye bo ho dawuro kire say Kojak ye toothpaste ahodo edi abadwa so nyina no ye de ye no ya fa kwan papa so na aye e de ababonten a ebo yesen ene yenum ho ban eno nti ehu hia se wodi nsuo be hohuru adro na wodi atwetwe wosene agu uwi apu ahuro ne gu ne gya wanum sa memfa nsuo hohuru adro ne ngu esa se apo sen a Kojak e de ababonten eye paste ahodo no eye dro ema yenum eye dro ema yesen ebo yesen ho ban ebo yenum ho ban efri sebe enumka eho ebo yesen ho ban ema yesen ye den ema yesen ye fe ema yenum timi da ho Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste na ne ye kan fo mo bibia se bomodi pebi e wo fie wabofra ne betimi ayusu apani nso betimi ayusu ye wo mbofra de wo ho nanso Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste ne de e wo ho ma obibia amemfa number ne ma wo e bia nkomo bi wo ha pese wo ne yedi enchechiremu bi wo ha wunya enam se mere nti enti wo frɛ yan nkomo bia na yedi wachire Kojak se wo frɛ yan ye nti usika bia ye number na ye de ma wo no e to free wo fra e free eno nti nkran ne mpɔtamu bia no ba bia wo bia wo betimi afrɛ number no ye number no e 0531 07 00 20 0531 07 00 20 anase Kumasi ene ne mpɔtamu ba bia wo bia wo de wo frɛ number bia ye betimi agye wo so ne wadi nkomo ye number ba akɔ eka ho e 0531 06 99 45 0531 06 99 45 ofrenya onsa betimi aka ne edi nkomo bia wa kira ya ntimi anka ho asem e wa ha wo mra niti Kojak say ya sa adwen obi biara sabe ohita onom cigarette onom cafe colors foods ahoro odibi anase colors drinks no odi anakeka ka ne se ho atata ne se ho Kojak say yewo paste bia ye de boa atu stubborn stains afi wosi wonum wosi ase ene otachemase ama eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste Kojak ese ye nimbidie so mfaso ena Kojak nso bidie a wode ye aduro no eye bidie kan sabe enye colors enye sudi bi ne afrafra ede agu paste bi na emom eye bidie kan enam se bidie wo mfaso nti sabe sa wo froye ena asa wonkwan bi sa ya ubu bidie kakra tuma etwe cent na ewo mu no gas na eba mu nti ama cent eba mu no etwe nyina fim esan se power tumi bi a ye de awura bidiem anase ewo bidiem ena ema sa ade no eno achi no sabe cent bi wo mpotemu wo fridge mu ba bi wo ha cent bi odi bidie kakra to ha eboa etwe cent ni nyina enti Kojak se aduane bi a wudi ya keka woseso ne agya gas bi wonum emmoa na bacteria na e form ye na pusa gas na gu wonum asabe wonum yi nka no Kojak se wo use charcoal toothpaste na eboa eyi efi bi ada wo seso efi bi ada wo tachrema so efi bi ada wo tachrema se o sentem na wo sentem ebia wa yusu apostle fufuro bi amwa ama green colors ya be hye wo sentem besew yusu Kojak Charcoal toothpaste na enyi sa stubborn states ni nyina efi ho ema ahontimi ton Kojak say ya sound ne brush aka je charcoal toothpaste no eno so wo hwa eyetuntum pa ya infuse no with charcoal.
Okay. Brush no so
brush no obra wo use charcoal no charcoal paste no eni na ya sound ne brush so aka ho ma brush no so ya infuse no with charcoal eno so eboa ama wo se atimi apai aye fita eyi niema biara ewo wo sen so Kojak say ya di toothpaste ye charcoal toothpaste ba bontin ebia ye bi eboa ema dwadie ene fense ahohare etimi koso nanso ebia na eye citrus fruits ahodo bi ewuwom ye ka se wo nom apple vinegar anase lemon bia no a eye afa straw nom adenti ye se sa acid na no odin no eka wo senso cha wo enamel na meka ho asem wai no eba ne sa eba wo benya sensitive teeth wo sen ebe femfem enti ebia wa use apple bi amwa ama wawa wo enamel no ama me no ka sei onum nsu a enwu wo se akiki mese wo di ade a ye hye kakra bi wo sa shock mese anase mese ye me ya mesew se wo sa sensitive teeth bia Kojak nkwa na edi kan aye apple bi a friend Kojak pea paste ene ne mouthwash Kojak pea paste ene ne mouthwash eboa ama wo a wo se femfem etuase ama ho atimi ato Kojak say wo use Kojak pea paste ene ne mouthwash na use ne na watwe enan 4 whisper na waja no ato ho na eno achi no wafa Kojak F P Kojak F paste no ene ne mouthwash nso eno ne etie ne say wo use P no edihwe wo sia no wa puokro nagu memfa nso nwuru wanum 15 minutes time na de aye wash no mouthwash no agu wanum 2 minutes pe no wa puogu eno anu jai ebeba wo sene ho ban face femfem na wo use P ni for 4 weeks pa na waja to na fi wafa F no de ube use na febo esan se eno ebo wa wo se femfem no ho ban afi se femfem ho Kojak say ya de sa nema we nyina ba bonten no ya eboa ahwese adwadie ene adwuma bekoso eno ntie ne ya ye ka say se wo nya adwuma lolly station wo traffic light ni mu traffic ne chia bon say enkrofo etwam obi a me no kasa ya wo twami on kaisa ni paste asan wo fie obi wo ha ni paste ni timi sa edu time obi paste ansa na obi kaisa paste na sa no afa sika bi abone ho no de brush na wura na ode enei onama mountain on kai entimi saw edwadi aba adwuma aba ma won say bo modern beji paste ahodo enyina bi fagire bi a traffic achi lolly station na nipa efa ho no ube kai wo bi say wote kai mu no ni paste asan wo fie obetinya tobi ebe boa no wo soso ebe boa wo enkosi anyimbe na wo soso onsa tinya kwa no Kojak say ya dwe paste ne ho no ya san ede ye mofra no so de aba ye friend Kojak kiss paste na eno boa obofra no flavor na ye de aye ni say ye mofra wo we enkwala na ya no mo ye bibibi ye wo ho eto de bi a sa kwala betwitwi ne sepa se wa amfa trick bi amfa use we sweet words bi a ebe ye den obi wa kwaje se wo de abadi na chi Kojak say flavor na wo de aye kiss paste no ebe boa attract wabofra no even wo pani kura sa wo pesi anasa wo brush akwala ne tita wo bo se flavor no hwam enu te mada bia akwala no gi se obetwitwi ne se use Kojak kiss paste na emu wabofra no eno so enuro horo a de awure mu no eboa ema akwala sabe na otwitwi ne se yi anasa wontimi anya mbere papa twitwi ne se no so use we ya eboa no eti nanum ema ne timi didi yie eboa ema nanum timi da ho eboa ma ne se etimi ye fita eboa ema ne wenya kukuduro etimi de fe ne se eche ne nafofo se menso mese efe esa se Kojak kiss paste no okwan ya fa so aye no ya fa abefo kwan so ene hwehwemu mapa ene de gu form ansa ne ye Kojak se woto kiss paste na obana what 6 years no what 12 years no what 10 years betimi ayusu ye se 1+1 eye 1 ye wo nkwala paste ahoro we dwaso no eno de bia na ye 2 to 6 years ye wo bi wa 6 to 12 years eno to just woto 2 Kojak se woto baako kiss paste ni Kojak kiss paste na wo de bo ba kwakunuma mienu obofra ni nyina ebetimi ayusu a ebebo mu nyina yesi akwala ni paste anasa obi bia be brush teeth no wo yusu Kojak product a eyedro ayaye ede bo yenum ene yesi ho ban akwala ni paste wi a mane mpu ahuru ningu memma ne mfa nsuo huru anum esa se paste na nkasa eyedro Kojak asa ye brushes ahodo ay de ababonte ano so ye ton Kojak se oto ye paste mu bia ye cha brush free nenso so sa brush na say a obetimi akotobi use Kojak product en na beboa Kojak say obi a wa use brush bia edi bosome miensa 3 months bia no eya sesan brush no ya bo ho dawuro saa obi o ha de sane brush no atai se woma obi o ha ne brush je se tutu kanum obi kwa de so so mo na bu ante ontimi nyusu biem ansa na wato foforo Kojak say ne enti a ya kasa ne say bacteria sahodo a ya ne enuane a wo yanum pro a eforme wo mo no eya ne yetutu yesi a mo no akowurawura mu eno yemfa yani hu mo no akowurawura mu enti ube use brush ne saa bosome baako bosome mienu bosome miensa na bacteria no ahodo no eya kam eno nti yesi totwe ne fa foforo na use Kojak toothbrush na emwa eno ya fa abefo kwanso na aye enka ne bi atwam no na yesi je se wo use brush a je se wo use de ano oden ena betimi atwitwu yesi yie ena betimi ayi enema bi afri yeso na Kojak se daabi brush no ya ye ama ano omre eye soft Kojak toothbrush no ano omre wudi wura wanum a eye cute fine ekọ wanum ba bia etimi twitwu wo sini so yie saa brush ano oden no ne ne ye hu ne se yesi achi nam no afebedu ba bi na efi moja wutwitwu wo sia na moja se pam Kojak se toothbrush a Kojak aye no ano omre nanso ya ye ne nsacha we de hwehwemu na aye se ewurawura wo sentem wurawura wo dodom wurawura wo sia se no tache mase nyina eyi ni maboni bia eye mrede nanso so eboa enam hwehwemu ade agudwa so ansa na ye de bai enti Kojak se ne number no frɛ na nkomo bia wa kire bia no ye ntimi ni upe bia tu upe bia ton wo ye provision store a upe bia tu upe bia ton supermarket upe dodo bia bomode frɛ number no ye no bedi nkita ho Ghana fana nyina ye wo ba bia na emom ya che ye mumienu ukọ Ekofodua ubenya bi wo ho Takrade Kojak wo ho Cape Coast Kojak wo ho nanso ya che ye mumienu se Northern sector and a Southern sector enti number ya me di tudwan enkrane ne mpotam mu nyina wo betimi afrɛ ba bia wo bia wo frɛ yan ya ye be kyew ba bia ubenya ye product ni bia e betimi aboa wo ye number no enkrane ne mpotam no eye 0531 07 00 20 0531 07 00 20 anase Kumasi ne Mpotemo no Ashanti region no eko nyina no eye 0531 06 9945 0531 06 9945 yesi numbers na ebobo din na to free ufra yentil credit bia yentil sika bia eno nti ubetimi afre number no Kojak say ene ye product ye de ababontin nyina no yegusu a ye bo ho dawuru na okwan ye fa so e de ye product ne babontin say ye research ebisa nkrofo edentina edro a ye wo ho a manfo use no ede e chema pa na mo hwa ato wo ho amunya no a ye de foforo babontin a ye nsesa no ana manfo eche o madwen fai ansan ye de Kojak pro code e de babontin ene fence enkwala ade nso de babontin eno achi no ene ehu se oraka ye num aho bambo so here and say Kojak ene ni hwe ho esan say ahomedie ene ahobambo ene ayarsa enye sabe ye hunamudua nko a ye num nyina so eka ho enti Kojak say ye product da babontin nyina no ya ye research ana ye tietie nkrofo num ene ye hu ene fa abefo kwa so ede sa ye product ahodo paste ahodo toothbrush ene ye Kojak pro code nyina no e da babontin eno nti Kojak de ni mu ne 50 30 years and over a egusu a yete ase na egusu eye adwuma amemfa ye number ne ma wo na ye product ahodo nyina ye de se na ewu nya adwuma bo ma wie school secondary school foforo no bo modern na beji ne koton ebedu se academic year beba wo be san to schools no nya bibi kakra atofie eno achi no wasan abo ankrofo esan se enipa aka anyamisha abrante nya brante a woton pese na kam pese ase onka dem ho amane bo modern frɛ ye number no na enkomo bia wo ho bia no yakoso edi 0531
okay
07 00 20 0531 07 00 and a 20 and a Kumasi ne Mpotemo de no 0531 06 99 45 0531 06 99 45 on sabeka Kojak ye product ahodo ni nyina na osusu wotimi anya bi yesi gina wo na so okọ no osefufuro bi wo ho a ebe boa ebi wo no de efo bisa ho se gina wo na so wo pade papa Kojak se Kojak pro code no onoma 3 minutes na sha say ye hu adwuma eno ntin ye se gina wona so ne pa de pa e ma ye fa so kwa na wa chenchina emphasis e na 9 na ba mo ne se ope Kojak Procode wo bra wadru pharmacy shop and as a chemical shop na
fantastic Frank Osia Hene from Kojak Pharma Limited and Amoten can Frank ye da se pa nyame nshra why we wish you very very well Ekosiisen so na high Asempa FM said ye kan e de atodwa no Kofi Tonto abe cancer wa hada do political aid to the vice president who happens to be the flag bearer of the NPP. Samson Yeshe names a Greater Accra regional organizer of the NDC, Anthony Nupeno, Ebabeka Yenho Hanafe, Yetumi Edi and Komo. Na unim se there is this okay. Ene eyadea Jumedie kese bi bekoso ewo Church of Pentecost Kaneshi Estate Assembly eno eben Mothers Inn Ewudome roundabout and as a Kaneshi Polyclinic eho ena Kaneshi Estate Assembly asore dan no ewo na nyame ya adomo a fire conference 2024 baso theme no stretching for a better future date Saturday 28th September 2024 9 a.m. pepepe energy baso Church of Pentecost Kaneshi Estate Assembly. It's a fire conference 1-day event Saturday 28th September. You have to be part of this conference, stretching for a better future. Fantastic theme and that conference so into Munshan and so emfa emayen high Asempa FM we say Obi good evening. The NDC led John Dramani Mahama will definitely win the 7th December elections and nobody can change the will of the Ghanaian people. Alfred Kojo Tradels and Onodi way Abre Alfred Yedase Papa Nyame Inshao Ma Yenshani and Trust we say Obi please check this. This is Bono region. What evidence again should the Electoral Commission need? Okay, or the some document attach this particular message. I'll peruse the document now. Yashe enhuasem aka ma. Memfa syntax tank in komoda omodia bay entwem. Na syntax tank se Ghana fu nyina enye krado. The biggest giveaway this year. Afi ena eba syntax tank ena de eba syntax esra 15 communities in Ghana na de yekoye won ze ema unsuo free water to 15 communities in Ghana. This is just to say thank you Ghana for making us number one. Syntax was the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. You know that, right? Do you also know say syntax tank and yeba in so many colors into your tanks no emfa hone color ope Yebeye Ediamao were the first to also come out with inner white layer. You know that, right? Ubia nyebi syntax and INT. When it is not syntax, they actually tuaji. If you are a community and you want to benefit from the syntax free water giveaway, just log into our social media handles at Syntax Ghana and nominate your community. Trick ne any. The more you nominate, the better chances of we coming to your community. And remember, it's syntax tank. Syntax is spelled SINTEX. No be any tanko. And your tank be also your tank. The correct tank a syntax tank. In the syntax tank, no just so a strong, a tough. The Ghana Gaming and Lottery Awards 2024 Baso Ghana Gaming and Lottery Awards Syndicated Entertainment Solutions in collaboration with the Gaming Commission and the National Lottery Authority presents the maiden Ghana Gaming and Lottery Awards 2024, an exciting night to reward and celebrate excellence in the gaming and lottery industry, highlighting the contribution of key players, innovation and best practices. Join us, cheer on the stalwart who have kept the game alive and your pockets filled. The Gaming and Lottery Awards 2024, Baso Friday 27th September. That's just this Friday or China. It's next Friday at the Alisa Hotel Ridge at 6 p.m. For further inquiries, call Emanuela on 0546 679 940 0546 679 940. Where Ghana Gaming and Lottery Awards 2024. It's the first of its kind, really. Afina yadibi air backcraft. If you are there, Airbus Lisa Hotel, Rage in the Munshan and so Emayena. You need to be there to cheer on the players who are committed to excellence in the gaming industry. Now, your security service company be provided, our private security services. You're from Zipline Security Services Limited. Zipline Security Services Limited. Now, you do almost juma Emma Manfo Bibre. Now, it's a wood company no ewo Madina behind Redco Flat. A hono mo recruit. In the more amusi mu nie juma ye no me strem wani die mu a you assume ne tie we ne tie ne ye Emma me. Omo pe account officers. Omo pe assistant operational managers. Omo pe patrol supervisors and omo pe security guard. In this when you have to send your CV to this email info@ziplinesecurity.com info@ziplinesecurity.com. That's a friend 0203 018 666 0203 018 666 and 0204 876 999 0204 876 999. Deadline for application is 5th October 5th October and deadline yede ashe in the bomodin say ode wo application and so do receive no ebeko na onso watimi enya adwumai ebia asem hia pa anti monhya ne nso emayen Bella cake say wuni bi da me kamfo e de amount unya Bella cake now the American cola e wona esewani ensa wo katre Bella cake no will melt with its rich natural cocoa amount perfect balance e da wo ketrema so a esewani ensa wo katre intimonshan nsumame. It's really the perfect way to brighten your day. You go get yours at a nearby shop or restaurant and have that perfect day. Cheers to my new friend Bella cake hunkomo enamidi edichemo unya American cola edewona enye easy. Now unim say Ghana's premier, in fact the only 5-star hotel in Ghana, a Labadi Beach Hotel. It's also your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year 2023. Labadi Beach Hotel. Another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Bremo. Your friend the Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2024. Performing live in Ghana will be the Bayern Boys Band, all the way from Germany. To come catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adesa Pavilion, Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and the 5th of October 2024. For further inquiries and reservations, please call 0249 532 866 0249 532 866 and that's 0244 747 670. This event is proudly supported by Brussels Airlines, Joy FM and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party. Into your idea, nigisem and ebekoso ho bia edene ho shame. Mamifa we intrum na femi makofitun to akwaba. Adanse Travels say omo any multimedia group and a Cal Bank akabum yede the 2024 Cal Bank Trade Summit Bremo. It's aimed at empowering businesses and opening doors to international trade opportunities in Turkey and Dubai from October 25th to November 5th, 2024. In the 2 weeks. Over the course of the 2 weeks period, patrons will have the chance to explore new product, forge partnerships, and gain valuable insights into the trade dynamics of Turkey and Dubai. Unim said, Summit will be a unique opportunity for businesses looking to expand their horizons and tap into lucrative markets, be to say Dubai market, then a Turkey market. It is a startup company, we a company we established, but I say ugro unyi na we explore new markets Turkey and Dubai. And you have to be part of this trip, a business trip to trade summit Bekoso Dubai and Turkey. Friend numbers is when you want slaughter akan isra 0270 302 245 0270 302 245 and 0261 513 534 0261 513 534. Carl Bank, forward together. Na only one into me in the Sawoso. There is a fantastic conference beer Ebebaso. The annual conference of the performing art, ACPA 2024. The annual conference of the performing art, ACPA 2024. Ebebaso 2nd and 3rd October. In the next week, 2nd and 3rd October. The National Theatre of Ghana, under the auspices of the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture, present the annual conference of the performing art, ACPA 2024, with the theme, We Have Value. We Have Value. The 2nd October conference is bringing together all stakeholders in the industry to discuss issues on policy and proper mechanisms to drive the industry towards positive impact on artist livelihoods as well as socio-economic growth. It will then be followed by an awards night on the 3rd of October 2024, where stalwarts in the industry will be recognized and appreciated. In the date, 2nd October 2024, an all-day conference, and we are going to talk policy. Now, 3rd October, and awards night, Darren, keynote speaker, Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa, Minister of Tourism, Art and Culture, venue, National Theatre of Ghana. Attendance free, you just have to register. Oko website acpagh.org. No wakwa register. Opese ofre ni edi hun common so anase poza we vendor oba exhibito nioma ewo ho a 0244 698 917 0244 698 917. Na oni in komanase 0548 299 003. The annual conference of the performing art is powered by the National Theatre of Ghana and partnered by Accra City Hotel, Volta River Authority, Tema Oil Refinery, Ghana Tourism Authority, Stanbic Bank, Africa Legal Associate, Adom TV, Adom FM, Joy FM, and a Joy Prime. Omunyina Airboani, the conference, Airpremo, Intermontion and so. Am I Kofi? Akwa Banet saying.
Obi mejo so bibi abokole
edanyame ase bibi ekoye
obi won say ye tema motorway ne de
tema motorway and say omo karte sword na
say so say
contract na ba site
Maripoma
ono na ye ade oye 10 lane in Sawem kwan no
10 lane
Ofanko Nsawem ana anya sa
Ofanko 33 kilometers from us Ofanko to Nsawem 10 lanes 4 interchanges bridges, overpass, underpass.
Okay.
The longest a year. Since you Ashaman to Akosombo.
Okay.
Baby Akosombo Junction. 64 kilometers. And also dual carriage.
To
Akosombo. Will be the longest dual carriage in the nation's history. 64 kilometers.
I don't know. More by na contractor.
I shall say. It started a year or two ago. Debt restructuring. No, debt restructuring is easy.
Okay.
So it's renew again. 64 kilometers.
Okay.
I be a 2 be a 3 with interchanges all the way to Akosombo. Pokuasi to
Adenta to Dodo.
Okay.
Same as a double lane, right?
Double lane. And San Kaswa to Winneba, and also with interchanges.
Kaswa to Winneba is a double lane.
Double lanes to Winneba with interchanges. In fact, the idea is to extend it to Takrady.
Okay.
But that part of it, Afina, Minister of Finance and the Minister of Roads, negotiating. And I want him to say, Kumasi Accra road dualization. One say, Poku of Ankotu and Sawam. If you could joke room can't pay the ayada, on say no, what transfer total hono kona ayada. Now you could draw a pega, then you go back on the one single lane. And also from a pega a hono all the way to a joso. Resurfacing na abane resurfacing nina from a pega
single lane
or resurfacing nina from a pega junction to Ejuso.
Meaning say hono double lane.
Hono double lane. That old stretch no be there.
Okay.
Remember say yeah double lane no, on the bypasses.
Okay.
The 4 bypasses Osino and Yinam Inyirisi and then Konongo Ejuso.
In the offer single lane is now will be main town and where you so bypass.
So the single lane from Apedja to Ejuso near 164 kilometers. Going to be resurfaced to modern road and Sana bypasses no. So basically you dualize it from Kumasi. I mean from Ofanko to Accra
to Kumasi.
Abani dualizing in with just patches BKK and a bay single lane. Yeah. Goes to show apart from Tamale to Fawas constituency cry the Mirefi. There's I forgot.
Okay.
Zabzugu.
Sakwano
You can go and see. I've used them myself. And this government, history will be kind to this government in terms of Akwan. 64 kilometers or Obi from Ashamai all the way to Akosombo. Now who design? I have the design on my phone. Who design now? And I won't say tema interchange now what tema no.
Motorway interchange.
Yeah. Once a year the next phase.
Oh, okay.
And also it's almost done. I day another level asato so. The bridge no more dey atoso akase omo be asphalt so. And also ko obi a otie me bia kofi ofosu en cancer page obehu the updated pictures there. Unim say wager STEM school near we.
Wager.
Abanesi wager.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Across STEM school.
Yeah. No. You're East Legon there.
Oh, okay.
East Legon there no war. Just before the police station.
Just before East Legon police station. Okay.
Just before the underbridge. On the underbridge, so no say yatre underbridge no. It be another bridge. Underbridge no.
Sure.
Just before that, a Hona across STEM school no one. East Legon one. And a wage and so the 98%. And also Coco Fio for soon cancer page. I'll be who pictures in this year. From scratch, STEM school in the capacity of a university. OSHA infrastructure now is almost like a university. This will be one of the 10 STEM schools at Banwe. Someone said flower pot, and so we are just about completing the flower pot.
Yeah.
Basically, free cantonment bar. Unya tra Major Mahama now froze our airport, straight to East Legon. So now from cantonment to East Legon can take you about 10 minutes or 15 minutes max. No. And then Tema motorway. Tema motorway na be 10 lanes. 10 lanes, from end to end near 19.5 kilometers. 6 of the 10 lanes in the be concrete. So in Siana won in Finfino. Ni na be concrete
road.
To say the papa and chroma yen and the pepper. In fact, we are using the same type of cement.
Asempa FM. Oh, okay.
And then we'll have about 4 interchanges so that now we bet me at Danu when ni the man so free time back and crying maybe I be binti so go back. You don't have to go all the way to the end.
Sure.
There will be an interchange for you to go back. And then the 2 outer lanes will be asphalt. So 6 concrete, 2 outer concrete. I mean asphalt with about 4 interchanges as well. Now, you be remodel Tetekwashi interchange. That project part of it is to remodel Tetekwashi interchange.
Oh, okay.
And then it will continue from Tetekwashi interchange all the way to New Plan. Ebefa hotel na ho no crowd the same. Fiesta Royal. The phase 2 of that project will remodel that stretch ni nyina they abefa ho abesi New Plan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes. This is what this government is doing. This government is changing the face of this country. Where your roads are there, me ma chegu with trim crack no. There can a doors metima can be brave, but for now. Obi unim say one problem NDC for sorry omo kana cocoa tonnage above from na hwan no.
Yeah.
Unim say aban we edua 73,700,000 cocoa trees.
In 15 years results ana.
Say a year on the cocoa maturation time no about 3 years or so and so no start here fruit no. Ti aban start be a friend of cocoa rehabilitation program. On say cocoa no eswa be 10 15 20 years and nemu ahoden ni nyina ye asa. Enti ekufo ado aban adwuma oye ne say obekate all the old cocoa trees now say fruit no enye enough no. That is part of what we call the cocoa rehabilitation program. Me no ka say obi 67,000 67,000 hectares of land and a rehabilitation cocoa ye twa ye dua no foforo no 67,000 hectares hectare bia no ye dua 1,100 cocoa trees on a hectare. Enti sa why 67,000 hectares and now multiplier and on amount 73,700 73,700,000 cocoa trees. Okay. Now sa cocoa we ya twa ya dua ni nyina ye nyanwe yo we kra de ne kese kra na aban ni gusu awoy. Enti what's going to happen is in the next 5 years aban no be say twam 1 million metric tons etc. I say nkofo no sorry a and aban cocoa production reduce and I say majority because cocoa na ye beto ye no dodo na no a level na hoden and unti na aban ni twa ne nyina agu no asa adua no foforo.
That's our project no cocoa board shares here a check kakra.
Oh, how many just saying?
Oh yes, sir. Almost started omo ye replanting cocoa trees no. Achakaka. That's because me kaisa me interview on that project about 4 or 5 years ago. I remember say in 2020 yakoye Ekosiisen was actually also. Okay. And your course actually also as part of constituency.
Now sir Obi, we are in 2020 crying for now. My dikan catch say time a cocoa so faso no is 3 years onwards.
Yes.
Into year 2020 crana is still within the time frame. And year 2024 ni wo. Enti no afe na emfasode no be den e be sha asiaba in the next 2 years no and na the edi kan and I remember say udua enye ni nyina 67,000 thousand hectares now be dua ni nyina 1 year. It's a progress. So a progression. So e bia be dua first 20,000 no dua second 20,000 no dua third till the first 20,000 e be so in 4 years second 20,000 no so be progress ya konanim. It will take about 6 years for you to see the full maturation of that rehabilitation program. And then I'm a person me catch or say you do 73 million cocoa trees. Now when him say as part of
but I say the biggest challenge is so or more because of mining into mucha cocoa trees mining.
I don't know. Yeah, or more free say omu benya mfa so boom ene. And no dey main discount to the fact that there are instances. I am telling you, say me try me cocoa egu. That's because ebi anamfa so aminya ne sese no. E wo form kra. Enti sa aban be catch them say obedua cocoa no foforo. Na udua cocoa no am de aban ne ye. Aban ne dua bode ka ho. Enti as part of the rehabilitation 73 million cocoa trees na ye dua no. Ya say dua 73 million plantain. Bode enko ye dua no 73 million. For every cocoa tree I will be cutting no. This is what happens. O kati cocoa tree bako, I will be dua cocoa tree bako. No dua body bako. No dua economic tree bako. Economic tree no e be ye mahogany, ofram, odum. These are some of the economic trees. Enti every cocoa be I will be cutting no. We dua cocoa na nkasa back. No we dua body back. No we dua one economic tree back.
Asempa FM.
Economic trees are yet CCA about 500,000. Last year, the program has some challenges because of the harsh condition. To some of the cocoa ni bo see say the dua no ha see say replanting. No. I am telling you some of the things are by way ya. E bia faso no ene. tina me di kan ma wa kwan ya is going to change the face of this country. Baby, we are Ghana ni na wo koto aba. Ubehwe de na wo hu nko adabi. You'll be making a mistake. When you are voting, you look at your current circumstances, of course. But you must look at the future. And until na metri Ghana for adwene say for the first time in the next 2 years, usimu wo eye nkran se wo Kumasi. Literally 2 hours you should be in Kumasi. Because of the kind of infrastructure aban den eye. So usimu wo nkran se wo Takoradi dia. In the next 4 years or so, no, literally about 3 hours or so, you should be close to Takoradi. Usimu wa shama na uko akosomwa. The time will be cut down by over 1 hour. Apart from the travel time, reducing no. Now you're protecting lives, no. We are changing the face of this country. So now, just imagine, say, we free crime ko akosombo. Obefa a 10-lane motorway, so. No akofa a super modern interchange was our interchange na so. No akofa a 64-kilometer motorway and a highway so to Akosombo. What is more modern and what is more advanced than that? That is the Ghana we are building. And nothing I make a say, go to Weja and go and see the STEM schools overlooking the river. When we pictures, no. The school is overlooking the river. That is the Ghana we are building. And then Obi, me no ka say, aban we are investing 140 billion, not cedis. My producers in your calculation, mommy. 140 billion divided by 16. Me pese me hu dollar equivalent.
That's 140 billion dollars.
Yeah, cedis. Sika aban they are investing in education in the last 8 years. It is almost the same amount of money. Yede yakwaji wo Eurobond. Say Eurobond yaji about $11 billion
since under the MPP.
$11 billion. So we strike average of the exchange rate. We the strike exchange rate no crowd to about 11 cedis over the period. And I strike it to be 10 cedis over the last 8 years. Because your time ni na year 16. A good chunk of it was for something. Yes, strike it crowd be drew tenor. That's about $14 billion of investment in education alone. Ghana ni awutie me ma obi nada. This is how much this government has invested in education. Go and ask Kofi Asare of Ghana Education Watch. The report or the buyer from 2017 to 2022, this government had invested 100 billion cedis in education, but we strike an average of about 18 billion expenditure a year. Now the 2 years in the we are looking at 140 billion in education. Obi mamen ka asem wanwa bi nchiro. Tama na ye papa Nkrumah ye president. Now ni your population.
6 million.
About 5 million. Yeah. They rounding about 6 million. Tama na ye papa Nkrumah ye president, the first president of this republic. Unim the number of people are Akufo-Addo were training in free SHS. As of end of academic year,
5 million.
5.7 million. As of the end of 2023 academic year, now you're training 5.7 million. And here there about 800,000 for the next academic year. We would have trained about 6.5 million Ghanaians. That will be more Ghanaians than under President Nkrumah. Akufo-Addo alone are educating more Ghanaians than the entire population under President Nkrumah. This is the legacy we are talking about.
Asempa.
Tieniye Ghana ni bia wutie mi si tieniye. Akufo-Addo alone ama enipa 6.5 million education just free SHS pay. Yemfa BEC ya wade the test near okoye exams here they are checking nyina nka ho. Just free SHS alone.
Yeah, that's secondary education.
Secondary education alone. 6.5 million by the end of his term. That is more Ghanaians than under President Nkrumah. The entire population under President Nkrumah. Now be unim bibi. time anaya papa president Nkrumah, he did his best. But imagine say nanka every Ghanaian under that time of qualifying age in your education. Do you know what would have happened or what would have meant today? Well, meant say your GDP will be about 3 times the size. Because statistics and research me who say the more educated your society, the higher your GDP. It will mean that this country would have been far more advanced than it is today. And Kenai, you're 100% literacy. Do you know why? Because research has shown say an educated parent is likely to educate his child or her child. And Kenai, you're a fully literate society. So what Akufo-Addo has done now, the Akufo-Addo ayen neno, what it means is that in the next 10 to 15 years, max 20 years, Ghana will be a fully literate country. What is more powerful than that? And to me, me papa, me see, you can look at your current circumstance, all right, but look at the future. Kendinia ni shisheya wadi egu akwemu esisa Ghana dachi esisa wuma dachi esisa wuma dachi. This is the leader we are talking about, changing the face of this country. Koswame interchange na yeye. It's a 4-tier interchange with about 6 overpasses. The free Anomanyimba, the free Bantameba, the free Krofromuba, the free Tafoba.
Asempa FM.
In the next 3 years, that face of Kumasi, se nyame ya dominate me twaswa Bokrom runabout, Bekwai runabout, Araga. That will change the face of this country. So now no free in crying ebedru Kumasi ya dualize wa sadwa bedru Aroga interchange. From Aroga to Bokrom runabout, just about 5 kilometers or so, and also another interchange. From Bokrom runabout to Krofrom, another about 7 kilometers or so, another interchange. That will be the face of this country in the next 3 to 4 years.
But Ashanti region for said these were promises you made to them for this term.
Obi. Mamenka Swami runabout assembly.
Yes.
Aban ko se okope Bosia. Bosia na aban ko pe no ne nsa kan. Enyame amfa kwam na COVID ne sa ne manema ne nyina bae. And the challenges we got. So a hold was put on the money. So even for Aban to even begin the construction, so Sikana Aban ko pay na ankasa no. Na hold on it. To the Aban here and say Obekaya last year kwaji 700 million be from African Development Bank. And Aban say any ye momunumu bosia ne mfa nhye sa adwuma na se. Na mrepemu no yetimi de aye de say. So we have to go back. Parliament, do all the rearrangement, whatever we have to do to make sure say we can start the Swami interchange. So in Buapayo, if you look at the 12,830 kilometer road network Aban Weyaya, Ashanti region they were the most, over 2,000 kilometers, even more than Greater Accra. Even more than Greater Accra. Be a certain monumental projects be a na ye pese be ya how be beto ye kwan mu na ye ntimi anye ne ntem so. It doesn't mean we are not going to do it. Go and see the Ekosiise Swami. We are committed to it and we are going to do it.
But would the people of Ashanti region believe you? Say more this explanation.
Why not?
Why
it's
should
about
they?
The sincerity of your answer, the honesty in it. They can do the research. They can do the research. And then they Ekosiise Swami.
But when they also tell you, say, okay, where you Ekosiise Swami, by any comparative analysis, where you region, where you city, your mamo, the most votes among you to win elections. In the year, the Ekosiise Kumasi, they compare the Ekosiise one crime.
Why are careful? The mistake you make in this, you look at Ashanti region as Kumasi alone. That would be the mistake. Medical culture say, so far the total road network of 12,830 kilometers, Ashanti region they were the most. It is all for Kumasi Nkwan, obey mistake. because the region is bigger than just the capital city.
Yes.
The investment you are spread it across the region. And the NAB Kumasi for a certain monumental road infrastructure. The challenges are in
that's Ashanti region.
Yes. Okoha through the butter trade I acquire with Sino Hydro. Haven't we done that, for example? Say Nikumasi.
Yes.
But yenye. Now no na me coming near a Jennifer Queen. Mami ewo Kochi. And ufa Santase Queen so you see the stretch what they are doing there. But driver need the wo back road bi obi eni Kumasi kromo me nim baby poti I think say Santase a pre ho baby no dey ekofai. Go and see what this government has done there. For any question, I'm young Quanta
to Obuase.
For any question, ni Kumasi. But is it not Ashanti region? And you have to look at the totality of investment in the region. And no nabemu who say abino de mfasodie aba region mu anase wonfa mfasodie ma region.
On an earlier point you made, lawyer Edujita Maklo says, Obi, the overall cost of free SHS from September 2017 till date is just 12 billion Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Actual releases is 7 billion Ghana cedis. Okay. Outstanding arrears of 5 billion Ghana cedis. Policy analysts use marginals to assess impact of policy. With or without free SHS, we had secondary education. Real impact is to look at the incremental numbers. The analysis Kofi is making is voodoo analysis. Tell him to stop.
You see,
Edujita Maklo.
You see, Obi, the voodoo logic of Eduji is that Eduji forgets that they no obeko and they no ntimi nkono. I know mu nyina ekono ye de hwan sika na twa omoka.
Aban ni sika.
So what is his point? They no obeko and they no ntimi nko a na nyame ado mu nyina akono. Ye de Eduji sika na twa omoka na say the Ghana aban sika na twa omoka. Is that a Ghanaian investment or not? So what is the point? The point is, you see, aban wa resources. Aban see resources in the educated Ghanaians. The question is, Ghana ni akra no whether we sikani na we hiani no aban educating na so we educating no. That is the question. So what is the voodoo? His logic is rather voodoo. Because we are looking at the investment. The investment. What investment has the government made? And the fact is, whether you sikani, whether you hear ni, Aban has invested in you in terms of free SHS. Is that yes or no? Obi Buza.
That's not a fact.
That's a fact. So where from this? You can look at the incremental to see omu ananka omu fall through the cracks. Anka omu nya benefit. You can look at that as a separate analysis. Sanka nya free SHS anka nipa we no komunya education. You can look at that number. Then you look at the investment in the Ghanaian. Total investment in the
But I think his argument, and it's if free SHS has led to some people and community in Kusku, that number would be the impact of the policy.
No.
Because without that policy, and still among for the Kusku.
When you are analyzing impact, you are analyzing the usage of the dollar and what the dollar did.
The city in this case.
In city. What did the city do? The fact is, they are no betting me a triano. City ni triamana na say en triamano.
A triaman under free SHS.
Sukuna ye see bika hono. Ye impact and ye impact.
Impact.
Teacher na ye fa bika hono ye impact and ye impact. Laptops na ye my and impact and ye impact. That is why I'm saying so you can disaggregate the argument and look at those who couldn't have gone. But it doesn't change the fact that anybody and every child who benefited from this free SHS has actually benefited. Dabi sikanino ni sikanini bano nya Ghana ni. Sikanini bano obi nyame adom na sebe o yire ko wo a okoduru hospital abebusa ne say free SHS now you sikani ba now you here ni ba ne ma. Would you ask that question?
No.
Police ni Accra no. Soja ni no. Accra na obeba be ye panyi kandini bi de aboa wo man no. Na wo hospital na wo hia bibia. Ubebusa say wo free SHS na onya bi na papa ye sikani na papa ye hia ni. What will matter is that child has education. So it's neither here nor there. It is impact. Enunti na make say me mami a wutie me papa wutie me.
Mate.
Na no ba me panyi o se ne ma na sefo nson bantima. There was a video I say me masefo nson. Me nananom enson ne nyame aya adom o mo so atimi akosuku ne bi. Edugin can tell me the 60,000 young people are not more TVET education. And then because of free TVET in Tiako drew 100,000. Does it matter? The TVET institutions are yesibi or pechi, yesibi or yinem, ashamai, dansumai, ya equipment with modern equipment. Does it matter? Does that amount to impact or not?
Kofi Mame Nasa na menkomra Ekosiisen so ha Asempa FM. Yeah. Anthony Nukbe no ba studio ha che papa. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523. But the National Christian Men's Forum, a grouping of men's fellowships in Christian churches, invites all men's fellowships in Accra to a one-day prayer session dubbed Men at Prayer. Now, details in the Baso Saturday, 28th September 2024, which is this Saturday. Venue near All Saints Anglican Church, Adabraka, behind the Holy Spirit Cathedral, close to Kwame Nkrumah Cycle. Yeshas here 9 a.m. near 12 p.m. Also invited are members of men's fellowships in worker organizations, including the Armed Forces, Parliamentary Christian Fellowship, Fire Service, the Police Service, and the Immigration Service. The National Christian Men's Forum is an initiative of the Full Gospel Business Men's Fellowship, and which is in fulfillment of its mandate to, one, bring about greater unity in the body of Christ, and two, to help believers to be baptized in the Holy Spirit and to grow spiritually. So come and let's pray. We are a Full Gospel Business Men's Fellowship, Jumedi Omakofaba, which is the National Christian Men's Forum, Emema Asia, and they are lifting a prayer unto God. It is dubbed Men at Prayer. Men at Prayer. 28th September, I mean they are All Saints Anglican Church in Adabrakanti, in sorry organizations are more men's fellowships, more ememeku ewomunu yenyina ye boom na ya bompa, and you need to be part of this one. Mema Anthony Nukpenu akwaba na afi madane me ho aba na mashase won ho na afi yetiedi ono so the airplane. Anthony akwaba saying
enya obi na also
na dey hu wache sa a campaign nkwenti
obi neba obi ba Anthony Riba obi ba obi
Anthony Nukpenu chale me hu wache ma feel brutal
ya me adum ye ho ye na also
adom
adumana na ye bointi
me ametimi hu
ye bi no ya retire to your foot
organization is ya work form
jai communication ma communication for kakra e ba be boafo
o man wa from back Kakasunanka na boko
enye Kakasunanka na
nede Kakasunanka
yeah
e hoboko
be bia dadi bonkata manso e dadi
sa electorally amu wini
oh yeah wini what the 18 electoral areas no
in bonkata manso
oh yes
MPP wini ba ko
oh mu wini ba
not even one electoral area.
They can't win any electoral area in the constituency.
Hey.
Oh. Out of the 257 polling stations, yeah, about 20-25 better.
They are kind of moving.
Of course.
Meaning that seat is still remaining green.
Of course.
Bonkatamanso
is more greener than even before.
Hey.
It's more greener.
Now say MPP for candidate or MC na.
No, one young man, me junior or GHS, a friend William Asante.
William Asante.
Yeah, David ni younger brother. David Asante.
Oh, okay, brother. Okay. Okay. But someone might maintain more candidate now.
Oh, of course, yes.
They are in the campaign. It's now when you say barrier. I was one of my hopes in David.
No, Ponganamanso is non-negotiable for the MPP. Even the Greater Accra region, where are they even green? Almost strongholds in our folly.
Hey.
Oh, you see a shocker in
Greater Accra
December 7.
You are saying Domekwa Benya will turn green?
Look,
Adenta will be green.
That is the biggest
Madena
shocker.
will be green.
You see, that's the biggest shocker people will have in this year.
Domekwa Benya.
Watch that place very carefully.
It will turn green.
Obi, share that because say no constituency is a safe constituency for any political party when it comes to fresh election.
Yes.
But one number Tony Juma we no.
And the
betray say you are winning this seat, you are losing this seat. MPP in Greater Accra knows very clearly say
they will struggle to maintain a seat.
They will struggle to maintain their strongholds that they claim.
Hey.
Yes.
Na sa unim strongholds ne de.
Enye nia
Ablekuma West.
Enye nia Kofi Betina ha kekanu.
Ablekuma West will turn green. Ablekuma North will turn green.
No, what investment have you done in the life of the people there? That tells because you see the biggest suffering we as political party always suffer here the 8-year cycle.
Yeah.
Your core members will not even bother going to vote.
Apathy be set in.
Exactly. That is the problem.
Because a bimu buefu, a bimu any
because
when you be
no we couldn't saw MPP ni Uncle to my NDC.
Ba on twaba.
Uncle to. That is the first hurdle you need to cross. Now, almost 150 almost shaping the political dynamic based on programs and policies and the credibility of the candidates. I also watch and say, now no, yet to call who can A B C D.
Oh, by when to
me, A B, and then a so who are who precede no and then one who farmer who need ye who bobre need the way out no. You can appeal to the heart and the minds of those people. And that result, we've charged all our candidates to put across to make sure, say, we exhibit high level of credibility and honesty in the governance that we want to bring. You need to show your electors that you want to provide leadership. So, person, you're a member of parliament. You are a Kwesa development agent. But the leadership that you provide will show the people say, we are Nipa, that is it. And for me, I'm highly optimistic that this year's election, Niamunti that were Greater Accra no better.
Better. And it is 34 seats were Greater Accra and NDC Kremu saying
Kremu 20
and MPP were 14. And they are saying it's more G or more 14 in
Minka say G14. We can't win all the seats 34. But we are going to make giant stride that no political party has ever made in
the 20 you are only going up. More 20, no?
We are moving ahead. We are not declining one. Yes. MPP should be aiming at some 9 or 10 seats.
Greater Accra region.
Yes. I know they are going to use a lot of cash, which almost started because Mahmudu Bawumiana Greater Accra say Amfasikani Bas and Kosi Hua Nipamba.
Oh, now some say they are not passing people anywhere. Special aid to the vice president.
Who expect Kofi? Some can say they are passing people. You don't expect Kofi to say it. But the reality has been all over. Everywhere they've gone, Omupon and Senkrofudi, Sikani t-shirt, Amudia Bands, Omoko Echere. So who offend, you must have an organic evolution of people coming to witness your coming to a constituency. You don't have to. Miami constituency, Omoko Nanu. They pass bro from Ashama, Tema. Why? People in Pong, can't you put in that resources to mobilize them towards your coming? Do you have to send buses to Ashama and others? Ningo pram Mubasin Grofu, Edikoe. So for me, and no cry me focus because 74 days to election, there is much work
to be done
before us to be done. We need to continue to exhibit credibility. I bet check Ghana for say the NDC is ready to govern this country from this archaic mode of governance. So why you be you don't have to start shouting.
That's one who assignment to Akosombo Kwai now.
It was the first. It was lot. Was the first lot of Eastern Corridor. It was on the drawing board before they came. So for 8 years, now you're then.
But it's your more year. You
have
2020 election. 2020 election.
Yes.
I think 22nd November. No man Penya Kufuado Kati sword wa Ashama roundabout. Say dualization of the 64-kilometer road.
Yes.
2020 election. Contractor mobilized on a creative site. Before Shire Hills. Now we about 2 months ago. And on my forcing contractor no and baby monkeys no one and grady side of the road. What construction are you doing? Is that construction? And baby I breno Ashama to Afienya. Traffic. It is all
I have an answer.
Oh, Kofi. I listen to you. Kofi.
Okay, go ahead.
Kofi, don't do that. Okay. You know, you had about 42 minutes
Kofi,
of talk.
How did I have 42?
Kofi started talking.
Kasa meet you.
Another person is also entering.
Oh, that be on the on cap and
on P.
Oh, that be.
Obabe disturb you. How many?
On disturb. Oh, there Kasa.
Swapper.
I am.
Be best swapper be our studio.
I say if one or chair or
presidential candidate. Elegia. Nchoma 7 by Gamam who. Gamamam.
Yes.
Noji.
You saw it.
Noji.
You saw them.
What kind of campaign or call launch? Manifesto launch now.
Kochicheska on.
You saw it.
Obi.
Yes.
Nia Kofi Abubosu nyina. Sharid.
Eh. Ekwan no moye no.
Nia Omampenya Kufuado abomodian say we elevated the scam to a certain level. And let me explain to you.
What scam? Who? Roads that are being done is scam.
Omampenya Kufuado don't want to be remembered that this interchange me start here. He can't complete any of these roads.
And it's not possible saying in 3 months to be complete.
So why?
But he is starting.
8 years you to Obama. You accounted for your first 4 years in 2020. You cut these sorts in the last 4 years.
I didn't have feel almost started.
3 months to
elections.
You are now pushing contractors to go back and create that scene. It's a scam. It's a scam. Are you getting me? And for me, Obi this is motorway. And no meaning say contractor na call Shisheni Sika. And that is the arrangement they've done.
So when you're multi-angels, we're a different contract.
It's the same arrangement.
It's
how much government give Maripoma? Give me. Show me one city Maripoma.
Obi.
Government of Ghana and
I have to go and come.
Government of Ghana.
I'll let you do that.
Education.
I'll let you do that. Or the Bema for any wunti about there to us.
Government of Ghana and these contractors have gone on certain arrangements so that they can mobilize resources.
Okay.
Construct these roads at a BOOT.
Okay.
That is what is going to happen on the motorway. Meboa.
I'm telling you so.
Where did you BOAT? I would say annoying. Where did you hear that?
Where's from this lie?
Play the president's speech the day they cut the sword.
Or can I say BOAT?
Missy play it.
I don't have it now, so how would I play?
Your reporters weren't there.
They were there, obviously. I'll check online and get it.
So for me, this is an investment that we are 4 years for. But
time in our ban our question.
You are just trying to touch every road in bits and pieces just to create your name around it.
So a bias when I'll start saying
on my banner, ye buffem say be kwan we are ye plaques you. Just for your name to be seen that Akufo-Addo did this to erase Nkrumah's name, it will wash. The motorway will continue to be Nkrumah's legacy.
And I said, yeah,
rehabilitation of motorway will not bring Akufo-Addo's name as he having constructed the motorway.
Okay.
That's shame.
Even if so, I am 10 lanes,
haven't we grown to have about 20 lanes even on that stretch? So
any government that would come to do it 20 lanes, it will still be Kwame Nkrumah.
Why? There is a foundation.
Okay. Obi, Rage Hospital one is here. Obi, meba. Rage Hospital one is here.
The rehabilitated one and I said
that be Rage Hospital one is here. Rage Hospital one is here. Rage Hospital one is here. Because asam na wo kano sebi enfa kwan mu Rage Hospital one is here.
Mama menye we mra me ba
Rage Hospital one is here. One out here. Who rehabilitate
Nada crona ni penny autoi. Yara buona kumyai. Nada ni yariwe. Malaria fever, Lontabia. Typhoid fever, Lontabia. Body and menstrual pain, Lontabia. Cold and jointed, Lontabia. Loss of appetite, Lontabia. Mono, Lontabia. Say a punua, Lontabia. Wonam ya wuya, Lontabia. Ono matuna something in the Lontabia. Aya ni jani, Lontabia. I want to do what, Lontabia. Mono, Lontabia. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday? You
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne nsun da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters now one chawuntum.
Start 281 hash option 6 all the way here is start 281 hash.
Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sesiade jackpot no. Ye sing kete say ye de yado ye next jackpot baso 28th September 2024 4 p.m. Ewa Dome TV so. Enuntino mo amuti at Dome FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM. Namushe at Dome TV any multimedia group channels nyina no. Ye ba beche 300,000 Ghana cedis. Metre tete 3 billion. I'm a lucky winners. Dia wo be ya ni say wo be dial star 281 hash. Now we choose option 6. Kai say ticket bia 10 Ghana cedis sika any quick cash mega jackpot. Twanedi the yamfe bi moa onibie. Kai say sika NLA any characters platform ensa eshase.
Oktoberfest is here again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG hospitality facility of the year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. Oktoberfest 2024. Performer live in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Asempa Pavilion, Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and 5th of October 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0249-532-866 or 0244-747-670. Proudly supported by Brussels Airline, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party!
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he
what it? My show with my omba. Papa told him, let me so be here scan. Now only scan here. Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Mutiano Busumi Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bathroom. Baby dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me trust of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now one now we hear my way insurance no dear. Yebe call more abra oko ya dear crown crow. Ya dear ananko share ebubu abua, we yo share enye. Impo, wakoda ya sabia ebro nami. So what the 18, ekopin 59, uwa pomudia. Who bet to me I become my way busiano. For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so says sia. Send you my way. Cause no way.
Ghana, be ready for the king of mimic.
Meet the press. Mr. President, please, how are you fighting galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. The manipulation of the GDP into the evacuation, which are globalizing into the evaporation. Then he said, have I answered your question? You asked generally, what did the Kufa do? They say, Charlie, there might be deep.
It's a new Falls comedy special by Ghana's reigning comedian of the year, Lexi the Comic, live at the UPSA Auditorium, Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024 at 6:59 p.m. sharp. Also performing Jacinta, Obi Amponsa, General Ntatia, Foster Romanus, and your MC is Dan Kwekuyeboa with a special musical performance from the legendary Ia. Grab your ticket for 150 Ghana cedis regular and 250 Ghana cedis VIP. Dial *714*800# for tickets. Sponsored by FVV Rice, Sealy's, KS Electricals, Kent Home, Asempa Graphic, Media Partners, Joy Prime, Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Joy Online, Hit 103.9.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Eh, yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a quaba bonus. Nothing chow better decay. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And yeah. For gamepackgames.com. Ne nyanche chemu. Game pack agree. Enele mrate chri. So so. Enyama wani endi if you do watch it.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asogoso a wotie no ma yana mo asese mo atwen me yakọ aba wo hwe wo time na nonsia enya abo an 7 minutes after 6 on Asempa FM Tuesday 24th September 2024 Midi Osei Bonsu Ofremi obia mejo so me ka say Kofi Tonto ewa ha oye special aid to the vice president, in fact, the political assistant to the vice president of the republic and a leader of the NPP. Anthony Nukwenu, a regional organizer, Edema NDC, Greater Accra region. Kaseya yenya hoho ewo studio ha Percival Kofi Akpalu ono a leader of LPG, the Liberal Party of Ghana, and their political parties are kokoye balloting electoral commission head office and the party so he was there himself now onoa epk balls maybe from the bowl. Later on there were allegations he swapped or no ni number 1 or PK for the NPP. And that conversation now dominated discussions, especially on social media, over the last few days. We responded to that allegation, and then we continue with Kofi and Anthony Nukwenu. Percival Kofi Akpalu, Akwaba, na pom to say.
Namina Dumobi.
Now, what did the allegations say you swapped O ball or PK, with the NPP? What?
Matisa 7 by Nukre. Nukre woman, and say. So video na circulating.
Yes.
Any pamunu network.
Sure.
The pamunu bako yenu apanyini Peter
Macmenu yes
ena yenu kuma
Evans ni Mako
atade a hye Macmenu no ntoma atade African print
yes
ena Evans ni Mako so hye atade fita ati say asejarabia ni mi na also paper na another table no so no the first paper omukoyiye na number 1 so paper
first one na is ni bogu is almost here for first one no there were issues with it okay
ye tell say am church hall no see also ye pick no tambia ye pick first na kire wa be di kan pick first
okay
na ye ba akwai convention say party a odi kan submit
form
nomination when I pick first
okay
na do toso na to toso sa eti MPP in the submit your nomination first
okay
na ye LPG na toso second
okay
eti ye pick second NDC on pick 6 because omo edom de kwa awia
okay
Monday na awia tino na parties be bia
edom de yakọ
tino mo toso 6 eti MPP eni ne pick ye no Evans o pick ye no pick 1
okay
no de kire and I mess with copy
and no in black no
in black and no the color ni
yes
so it's mess with copy no and I'm picking 8 way
number 8 okay
to picking 8 no and I obi na me no kure ni bia mo sheme na mo say jadi already mawu
adan
me kan ho obi ati na mo say already mawu ma picking 8 and I say na what I didn't show no kwa ya 8 tin ma ta de sa na
8 boy
right na mo say mawu ena me betena se boko
okay
timeto no ma obi apeke ni die wie ena ndisi for kopeke 7 te peke 7 ni wie no na se kosekero ena o ma ne bo amma se wo hwe ayina de we si yi wan na ohun se yisi fo no ne MBB fo na hye
kululu
o me kululu eti wo no ba bo no so boss we di gumu no obia esame boss na sana ye ba be ya de no obia raise objection bia until say Evans in Makui pick 1 and this for that be almost suspect say boss no ba kubi wo mo hu say ba eno kakra pam no twa no yi sa ball no free me ko second round no me nia fifi ko te say dabi ade no ball na edigu mu no plane e je fa ngu pick ayim say be obia hu ball obia to no say wuro man say be kan no aye den no pick me suggest say me say lady bi kuta polythene bag eti mo fa polythene bag me fa ade ne yeden engum nyina eti ase de gum fifi kote e suggest say obi a obi university na ka wi na ka odi a kire say obi bi mo fa kire ye nyina ye twema last person nyinwie ansa na obi de ne de ayede say na me toso 8 ni ti no na Evans ni makon e first pick ye no to ne di ka ko pick ye that person sin na ko pick ye eti meme na me last but one cause ne ye 9 ti me ko pick ye no me pick ye na CB before pick ye eti mama me tena se wo hwe video na me afi na me ko tena se ti na me nyan tena se MBA me de ne kura hu ade kura ye den
ewom
ena se Macmenu na old paper no number 1 no eda
Macmenu anim
eda kuta no
okay
ena Evans osha ayina obie ayino
new one okofa
obie free konkoni mu no ball ni mu no ena oyi to ye na ena say instruction ni say ma obie mbie ni dia to say the last person so obie ye no na ohun say one no pass ma Macmenu so onhwe so nya one eti ya now so CPP so mo ko pick on na last no ko pick ye na o den the Bible no say na me anum do krani hwe yakopon odi nipa mo afofie NDC wa adwene bi wo mu say yisifo no ne MPP fo na hyehye ho say kwan bia o meyi baby papa say on the first 5 ne dey na say with the baby papa eti omo ayi sanya mani nyina na MPP say yi one no nyankopon de one ma wo mu do so koma anyi one na eka NDC one ka say ha o say ka say na mu hwe mama MPP fo no eti nyankopon ma wo mu say nya one no say ka ma nwure say no ena kan MPP fo kura akoya yi kura bi kan MPP would have taken something different o da say but sa suspicion no ne sa ase ayina na tension na no mo create no ena kupon exonerate yisifo no because honestly speaking say koma say ni one And a copy any other number. And this one because say casino easy for you, mama, MPP for. That is the motive. Et you know, Obi Kasebia, Mimi Kufia Poluko number 5, number 1, and I'm the comma MPP for number 5. Then Bako Noms wouldn't do that.
Nana, one on our team.
No, it's McMahon chain. Say a quiet packer.
Indeed, it's not a say Nimakunia. McMahon and I would now before after Nimaku say now why anything Nimaku say
Boss Manasari.
Easy Boss Manasari.
Okay. Time you call I packer. That is how we sit. So I'm trying to know in front opposite McMahon was Minia Dr. Omane Boama. And now opposite
Nimaku Fifi Kwete.
That has been the arrangement since. Time you call I packer Obia also Fifi Kwete was commissioner, deputy commissioner.
Yeah, Tete.
At the time, be anaka commissioner no, chairperson. Aba betino mo fin.
Okay.
At the time, be NDC for no. Ose dun kati o mo ba hono mo. Na asa na yarega mo party ni CPP. Na PS no mo sa almost was line so. Na yeso ye ne PPP. No mo ne yeso sa line so. So na beche no. Ti no nyese bia obi
PPP allies.
Na allies.
Sitting arrangement.
That has means no. And yes, be a will be quite a shame. We are going to shame, but people feel confident, comfortable sitting. And that's a BRG. Or because say, Obi Korea, Bibi Moon, Obi and no crack.
You are saying, say, first balls now more picky, you know.
Yes.
First paper, no, your ball.
A ball.
Nini na she balls.
I'm about to say,
and a she ball. Yeah.
It will grow at the corner.
And you be a ball on this one away. But first one I'm was to determine how the arrangement for picking position on the ballot paper. No? Okay. In the mofa first one, offer one. Meaning say, on pick it first for the arrangement on the ballot paper. In the first one, MPP pick one. And a second one, so for the arrangement, almost I pick one.
It's now a but this is for the no more machi because almost 36. I'm going to pick 7. It's almost I go pick 5 now. I'm picking 8.
Oh, sir.
To my election, we did 9.
Sorry,
maybe I'm sorry. And one will pick first one will pick 8, and a second one 5. Okay.
Now I hope you made them so. Also last make say yeah, manifesto
launch no
and it was fantastic.
Oh, okay.
Well attended.
Okay.
And say voter region there kakra.
I want to have stronghold.
Hey, it's on me free.
Obi Jaco no corner.
Over to Abana me I don't know. Ono in so to me because me kwani am we ballot no so.
Enya nguna say.
Am we bia so me kwa. Eti for the part ayi ni am we bia am.
Am na no ti me ka.
Kakra say there we kabichi. Me kakra me
Chona dogo.
Oh, that would
Akwalo ye da se.
Me da ma se. Moment opportunity na ma clear.
Mate.
8 minutes I you know. Say me ko nya me na one the no pie nya bere pe one no.
Sir.
And this for no nya bere pe one dey. Na mu afa no.
Kofi enyo to go.
After the 8 omoboa. Na 8 no ko to bra bebre. Was the last election na me da 8. It na me shame no. Because 8 no. Paper no e be wa kentia table no.
And the
so Obi, oda for paper na that way the mono. For to table na money table no.
Who the sister e be dey.
What is cheap cost as you say. This for Asempa
to the supporters are. And I be obe dan o yam be show.
Akpalo ye da se. In the eversan so di nkomo bi why. We wish you very very well. Chief Baine say okay. Also he said picking was based on submission. I'm confused. No, and I'm not sure. Say submission of your nomination forms. Don't say easy. I don't know about no. Cause or more first. No, now what they
to ballot for the real ballot.
Yes.
The forms were
received.
That is how they picked.
But see, an assassin. You see, they do a first balloting. To determine
that has been the
okay.
Every time they ballot first.
What happened?
Okay.
Every time they ballot first for
who will pick first,
and then but that balloting will be who brought the
based on more nomination bar first. Okay, I think it's clearer now. Chief Biden, I hope say what no ase Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM inti ebeda Kofi Akpalo ase. Now I have in studio my main panel, Anthony Nupenu and Kofi Tonto. Before say beko break no, Kofi mama a minute or two. Now so will be upside correct and then I come back to Nupenu.
The Tema Motorway is the first PPP road project the government is doing.
Okay.
Before, and we've tried several arrangements and it didn't work out. So then last arrangement we are more working out. This is what happened. GIIF. So ni momo.
Yes. Ghana Infrastructure Investment Funds.
Yeah. I know President Mahama and
Sure.
Inti omo any Ministry of Roads and a sign agreement. And they allowed GIIF to set up a subsidiary special purpose vehicle called ATEP to function as a private entity. The ATEP no, and the owner of construction na Maripoma area. So what I say. So what government is doing is that government is using ABFA, which is the annual budget funding allocation. In trade. No. This is it's not a this is something I have written about extensively.
I've not interrupted you.
And see what happens, and they say Aban is paying it in 3 tranches.
Okay.
To Maripoma through ATEP, which is the owner of the project, which ATEP belongs to GIIF.
Okay.
But ATEP is being treated as a private entity so that they can toll and pay back the Sikana from that's how it is. The oil money and a day in a private arrangement. So I don't know what Nipano is talking about. Then I'm catch you say project in 3 phases. I have all the write-ups. And first phase in Amdi can say 19.5 kilometers. And on a 10 lanes, 6 concrete, 4 asphalt with 4 over changes, and then the remodel of the Kwashimoto interchange.
Okay.
Disabe penalty.
But no, Kasa say we 10 lanes na cross still Kwame Nkrumah beda.
You see, Obi, until I mean to me busa and say Ridge Hospital when is see. And then when you see Mimi no nyina yete ade ba ko amu nyina mo kan say President Mahama na ye Ridge Hospital meboa.
Yes.
Even though President Mills started the rehabilitation process. Matiki dia ma President Mahama no problem. But hospital no ni ho ansa na President Mills eba. Na ni ho ansa na President Mahama eba. Enti ade na mo ka say ye see Ridge Hospital, mo ka say Colonial for na see Ridge Hospital. You see the point that I'm making? Your papa Nkrumah and the motorway. History will be kind to him. Say indeed, there was a road called Tema Motorway. Your papa Nkrumah nebeye. That road has been rehabilitated, and that rehabilitation, President Akufo-Addo nebeye. Does that change the history?
It doesn't.
So what is the
have
point?
my time?
Very well. Anthony Nupenu.
Yes. I think, sir, you sent us topics, but Kofi tried to smuggle this unperformed achievement of the MPP to make the topic. But the fact still remains, sir, ene Niagana for Bejina so atuaba. No amount of touting of failed achievements. Say they should look at the future. Ene Kofi in future. 2016. Now Abano war hands amu boy echi with the word corruption, incompetence, thievery, any niamano. Now, did you forget that there was a future that the government then was towards the future of this country? And now I invest in the energy sector to make sure say we take Yedi Ghana be free esumu abakani amono. Now it was for that time and I said it was for the future. And you benefit ene. The investment of the NDC government led by John Mahama in the energy sector no ene enye numu na ewo investment ayeye wo the education sector in terms of infrastructure enye ne anchor the introduction of your wholesale free SHS. So were we not looking at the future? Are you getting me?
Yes.
Mubaye, almost all our trunk roads was contractors. Muma by and Akufo-Addo na mbe stop say mu year auditing for 7 years. And this no more year 7 years audit no report no mu hu ye. Mu media for so mo ye din. Mu bisa.
Oh, Cocoa wrote audit report.
Apart from Cocoa Rose, all other roads were stopped for investigation.
No, but I said the omoye specific forensic audit on your Cocoa
Road foreign.
And no me the report now.
Eastern Corridor. Eastern Corridor. Were there no contractors on all the lots? And no doom quanta to Damanko. Audit omoye was akwan. Why are they not constructing that road? Are you getting me? So every government was investing for the future. But mujina simpies to say ye akronfo. Nyama enim nyina mu kan. And then you are here in this studio call on Ghana for say they should look at the future. Nya Ghana for pe ni say or how na titi omu komene no omu be hinha omu. And it said 3 months to elections na who push contractors omu call roads. Enfa machines go ho adichia no mu di akoniaba was a stretch no so name so mu yakwan it won't wash. Because you have no good intention, say you are constructing those roads. This charade will not continue in this country. Just after elections, they will not see contractors. 2020, these same contractors were parading these same corridors of road, apart from the motorway. And look where motor agents buy. No more the ye election, ye anti motor agents nka some $2 million has been paid to them for walking the stretch every morning with bicycles. Some years of it. $2 million. And Ghanaians feel the hardship you have imposed on them. The banger is the corruption under this government, which you media people have failed to talk about.
Hey, now
today,
talk about
of course, today, you media people want NDC to expose corruption under MPP.
How?
But under Jomahama, you were the people who think you were uncovering corruption under Jomahama. Where are your lenses today under Akufo-Addo and Baumia?
The media,
the
media houses are corruption investigation.
Eba Muka.
Oh,
Eba Muka. Look, you the media, you are disappointing this country big
corruption way ben buy media nanka catch me. Kabako
Ministry of Finance $35 million Akufo-Addo base spare parts supply to
honorable Okuja to now I'm on a granting interview no.
Okay. When the
station,
politician brings out issues like this, I expect the media to now carry it and go into it and bring whether it is a fact or it's not a fact. But you want that politician again to continue doing the expose. It is not a healthy way of journalism. I don't think so.
Okay, feedback. Well, no, even though I disagree with you,
you disagree, but if it's under NDC, you will not disagree with me. You will not take it as your handbag. Every day, uba bomu ti se dondo. But e baye hwe nsasia ye wia a ye tuntom no cheap yi. Ni nyina ye de tudwa mu pese the same politician to continue talking about it. Now I say ye kasa, but the media is not interested in uncovering the rot, the criminality under this government. So for me, Kofi, you have followed your flag bearer. And I know the reception and what you see is not enthused.
And yet encouraging.
It's not encouraging you. You're not being encouraged about. Look,
campaign.
Sometimes I look at persons like Kwabena Japan. Yes. On stage, and I see the facial look, and I say, Charlie.
Enkoye, on you excited.
Mikai, Omuko Ablekumasaf. Okay, Saf on the stage. Nana Kumiasi. Like he felt like seeing a hole and dropping himself in.
Nana Komia.
Of course.
Enkoye.
Because Anya Frankatuni Yano, not for him, he's a senior politician. What the man was even speaking about was not resonating with the people there. I get him. Ain't it for me? I won't come here and teach them their short force. 7th December election, is about one, the bread and butter issue. Two, it's about what Ghanaians feel should happen in their life in the next generations. Because as we speak today, tell me, where is the legacy for Ghanaians? When the ability level of water sources is around 14,000, whatever. In Tiochina, Wuma, Matisa would do Marco Abruchi. When you ask a woman who you cut the ability level at that level, on you on Beba back. You see, and the I am Shishiano. Me, I partly grew up in Achima Safo and Achim Ekropon. And then, who quite Achim Ekropon, who do any name, say one top pure water, you can't have any source. But now you see, I know your friend in Mrimpong. There were two water bodies there, Bobby Tree and Mrimpong. Mrimpong was the drinking water. Bobby Tree no any some reddish into for other Dwarenis Anyamano. Those time the whole community had only one borehole, and it even had to pump. And we call pump here sometimes and yet too good. But those time Galamsey never ho. Sometimes unam etimiko fum na nsuo to. Say be twa Mrimpong na e yire a obi ampeso be trying to be gina ho.
Okay.
Utimi gina ho na hu sika kokko. One day na me near baako na kan nsuo fan because na okofa na me na tia no because oyese okofa na ade na move.
Okay.
And then the first time you gold. Now see those gold they don't pick them. People who pick them omo do so happy na.
We know on into Kasa.
Omo amu picking, they also have a special way of getting at them. And then Mrimpong, the water is no more to be seen. And those are the tributaries of Brim. Are you getting me? That is the level of how ene kwaye mu for ebre. Enti se uti kwaye mu na nneema we akoso na wo sign the blue, red and white echichiri okon. And then one person you don't want a life for yourself. And it is not the citizens, and yes, citizens that was in Granasino, and I say in Sunu. A yamanyo for MPP for a hona kit for any so-called small scale no do one.
I announce when you about
many about
I say unim say small scale, and small scale be illegal. In the obi
illegal and kai machines were honum. Baby, I'm questioning machines about 8 no. Illegal and kai she. He didn't have a license.
But she went to court, you know that.
And the court said what?
Said the matter is still sub judice.
Did you hear the word any idiot can go to court?
Oh no, that's a way you don't apply that here. But
and now who a contombra youth. What on video?
A contombra
youth.
On my day
chasing Galamseyes. Omo chrome for mienu ekita pump action. They zoom on them and took the guns and arrested them.
But that's the way to go. I was a communities new only fight, no. It's a good example.
The excavators there were not owned by those boys.
Yeah.
But see how foolishly they were armed to shoot at their own brothers. People. I don't know, you don't have the video. I will look for it and send to you. Are you getting me? Enti nyama way and the da Ghana for akumaso. Kronwa akoso aban we. Nkran for asa Samuel lutie amutom no ti say achomo. Asasi ni kwaya ni nsu amu ase wo kroma. Se mu betu 68 small scale licenses. Then is over 1,000. Who has destroyed the forest? Who has destroyed the water bodies?
But is that not a positive development?
Positive development into distraction.
Hold on. The reason being that one of the things we complained about, and it's a Minerals Commission licensing processes no is slow, and they push it and conform on illegal mining. And to make sure you fast track the process, no be any license, no etimia juma kama. It having issued more licenses in itself is not a bad thing.
Issuing licenses to destroy the environment, you tell me I should praise it. You've given more people the opportunity to go and destroy our forest cover, our water, that is the source of life for me, you, and unborn generations. You tell me I should be happy. I sent a message to your friend, the Mineral Commission boss, Osei.
Yeah.
He hasn't replied me to today.
Well,
worry deeper. That he should tell me whether these things that are on social media, the devastation in the forest and the destruction of the water, is part of the achievement he's starting. Because your responsibility is that if you give Anthony Nukpenu a concession, you must put in mechanism to make sure that Anthony Nukpenu's mining is responsible, is environmentally friendly, is protecting the forest and the water. You don't give me a blank check. Are you getting me?
Okay.
80, nobody is against mining, but we cannot sit down and have people, partisan people, especially the MPP, destroy our water and forest, and they come and tell us that we are all the same. We are not the same. NDC and the NDC, what was the stability level of water bodies in this country? And today, 14,000 NTU. It cannot be distilled.
Anthony.
And you want us to be proud. And you calling Ghanaians to vote for Baumia, who has no policy of how he will go over this kind of canker, this distraction. Where is your policy on responsible mining? Rhetorics. You go to Pong and you are telling them, when the people of Pong are looking for pragmatic solutions to the deplorable nature of roads, you are telling them, do we mine in Pong, Katamanzo? You go to places, you don't even have a core message that resonates with the people. You go and tell Uko and Ningo Pramagoka a message that Zuarungu people will be happy with. Uko Zuarungu and now Beka Mpuanu message. Is this one to a politician? Is this one to a politician to be voted for? Ghanaians should get serious and look at 7 December. John Dramani Mahama, number 8. The umbrella. We will not renege on Anthony Nupenu. Kofi.
You see, Obi,
I wonder you sitting here coming for Baumia.
Is this one a politician? Oh, that denigration. So, Sebi, any DIM for man paying for. Is this one a politician? Meanwhile, who support you be a or no dear? Ya the Ghana 2 million ashen and so. Ya the Ghana yina 2 million and so. And a Ghana for training soon tonto.
Udinu.
Omo training soon tonto, no more training premier no so. Nini no almost one sem fata. Ono kra so a politician will be dinechi. The Ghana for say one sem fata so be dear so premier no. One with 1 million votes, one with 500,000 votes, unprecedented in the history of our republic. Ono kra no so be dinechi. Ono kra so a politician I'll be dinechi. Let's not get into denigrations, because in some way betimi aka fa yura mahama hono time. Let's not go there. Ono do ayo mampanyida ba omianya mampanyida. Ono de oyeseso boafo Ghana form for 2 million nsa sa onkoye bibia ya de 2 million share yura kufuado nsa e na oboa yura kufuado. Uti ha say wunni ba omia ni policy bia on mining. Obi, is that true? Is that the case? Baumia did the policy, the manifesto by from February 7th, ABC from the broader contours of his ideas to the manifesto. What to say, even a civil society group or any group of people, including the NDC, have been able to take any of the policies and say policy way there, papa. What to be? Mami, one example. Say Baumia policy way there, papa. What to be? Obi mi busa ye din komo. Not a single from February 7th to now. Even the opposition, the NDC, has not been able to take a single policy from this book and say where the papa you have not. The all kind of say I who are ideas when you know then are implementing it now. They are more kind of, which is an absurd argument anyways, because
the media is upset.
The argument, I didn't say the media is.
They asked him.
The argument is absurd. Because to me, no need to me. Obeti media bibi asisi.
No, to me so a drill. Or a drip.
We need to me obeti media bibi asisi.
Charlie.
The owo to me obeti me aye ne se obeti me de nsusuye ne adwene aba. O de nsusuye ne adwene ne ba. Ne panyi a wosom no beti me agye atom na onyi ntum. O de nsusuye 33 na aba drip beka ho 34. Ena ne panyi ni se saade we ni saade we die megitum se beboa de me pese meye enti kone koye ne fa boa me ba mu masem a mo kan se adan na onye saade ni nyina sisi adan na onka se tax o pese o ye ni sisi a onye ni sisi wonsi unim se Ghana amamra mu no de ye otimi de tax ba no eyo mampanyi ne betwere gu ne budget mu de akọ na parliament approve. Baby and where cast a vice president betting the budget introduce you tax and ameboa. Is there any way in our constitution that a vice president can introduce a tax?
No.
Or take away a tax?
No.
No. Ntina me say mumu NDC for masama mo can I have said. And Toby, let's not get into denigration. Yera Mahmoud Baumia de a whole about 4 pages on his ideas on mining about my bet na be braka ma chire mu say waka say it was 7 gold belts gold aka Ghana for betimi to 5 billion ounces of gold which translates to about $10 billion. Waka say ade ba ko e challenges eba with illegal mining near the trial and error ko mabru ni hye dan nim ba bi e wonto mo tese ha gold ho no makofuntum asase no into Obama geological survey for $10 million every year. Omode be that survey to see where the gold is, and then you will be creating district mining committees. Omobe work to determine say we ne benya concession be we ne be and give them a temporary license. Na minerals commission approve. What the sanema we nyina ba? No other ideas. Nobody has challenged any of the ideas. In fact, from mining communities, from business communities, all over Obiasin, Samuel Wokano, Sabe Abawum. So what are you talking about?
Asempa
Obi me and ade ba kwa me ba ha me beka ho asem. Ane dam asem ne so pae democracy hub for onsem na e ba. You see, Eko no your friend is saying
democracy hub.
Democracy as you're saying.
Yes, and ya kabi mamin kabi, but I kabi mamin kabi.
Okay. Dodua memo. Kabi mamin kabi. You can have different explanations.
Sure.
In Tisaoka said democracy harbor. Na o chiremu akose ye tenabia ye kabi mamin kabi ana tenabia ye dodua eden amemo. Sa dodua memo a Ghana fo agye atum no so no. Ya ye homra. A friend said 1992 constitution. Meboa. 1992 constitution your name bi a etiakra. Ebi ni de friend coup d'etat. Meboa. Abrantie yi share na true trust amase no ye ka kire mu. Media for any civil society organizations. Ben fie mienu ni na abrantie na through to Facebook say opese coup d'etat ba Ghana. So okay. He wrote it on his wall.
Even a matter in court.
Yes, even a matter in court. Say opese coup d'etat ba Ghana. Emra ye mu bi sorry kaseti ase no. Sa aban ni mpo ye bibi na wani nso a. Aban ni kira kwan a wobetimi afa so I express with displeasure. Ebi ni se obekwa akoto abati aban no, ebi ni se obey demonstration, ebi ni se obetro newspaper articles. So many ways. Betimi aseti pressure group. All manner of ways are emra ma ho kwan. Ba coup d'etat de emra ma ho kwan. Mo amu fie ha multimedia ha nsentwerofo mpanyimfo bi tena ha e ka say de akra ne kan no boni bi ani ho. So waka se coup d'etat Ghana ban de na kogina court no Ghana ban mom na ye bonefo so de akra na kogina court na akra ne ka se coup d'etat boni bi mo amu fie ha. Senior journalists in this country said that and defended him. Oye anu wie no. Anso
Asempa FM.
And odi di asojafo atem. So okay. Trogu ni Facebook wall. Didi ya soja for atem eno so civil society ante senior journalist for ante o super o mo kan de obeka eno so mo defending no nanu no de nkrata akoma eye police for so person ye kire tia galamsey na galamsey say yensu they betime kum Ghana for tia ni ye pa the argument they made why they are doing what they are doing. Modern krata no na police for say baby a mo pese mo ye kire ne ho ne ma no ebi ntwa ye ntino mo ndane dane ani kakra nka police for kra kwaje injunction na later mo nyina mo nyante ase se mo beye mo demonstration police for ma mo ho tumi krata na no fiada asese na mo share demonstration ase obi mo share demonstration ase a ade edi kan a mo ye ne kan ye trutrasem mo say mo ye democracy hub a Ghana mamra ma mutumi bom ho ban sa Ghana mamra no esa bo menso obi me ne wonso ye ho ban e bo ye japade ho ban emrantie itisi abonten a the first thing omo ye ne say omo kosai nkofo japade obi me bo akase me bo
omo say enra me ne convenience ne bi di omo say mo nkyere omo japade e kra omo asai japade e bi
ukofa obi billboard now say na the billboard does it belong to him enipa na obetena ha na does the billboard belong to him oko school no ye ka kire ne say obi billboard si wa ne papa dia is billboard not a property of somebody? Is a poster not a property of somebody? Where in the constitution does it give them the right to go and destroy obi property? Ude sanka obusa no sa question obusa no say Ghana mamra no he na man say to me no ana moko senko for property MPP mabunu subufu ye say no entena se mamun ni say to trust am na nyamra sam no omo su sorry waka omo hu say MPP mabunu na asori waka no na omo ja asansem hunu no omo ja asansem hunu ni wiye no the next thing omo kwaye ne say 37 military hospital a say sabi ye nyina ya ho dodo ye a ehon ye be kono ya papa Mills ho dodo no ho ne ye de ne call me his soul rest in peace ya papa Amisa ata ho dodo no ehon ne ye de ne call me his soul rest in peace na kire say ya ayare sabia sonko a sabi ye mu bia se nyame amfa kwan mu a ehon ne ye de ye be ko ana mu ko gina ho say ho na mu be ye oye kire no police for bo mo so ase mranti ade amu ye eye wu asem na mu di ho agrosa no in fact papa ba ku bi bae na okọ hospital one was mrantie mo right say mo be kire madwene ba ba bia mo gina mo ye oye kire die emwa efise sa ambulance ba obi bi ba ha na befa ti e be sere mo ntwe mo ho kakra na ye maame nom ene ye papa nom ne ye nuanom ma da ho efri abrantie ba akwa no a sabi Ghana for ye moa. This is what the guy said. Ghanaians are animals anyways, and there's nothing wrong if some of them die. I'm sure you've heard the tape. So what the tape no? Abrantie na your friend Ralph na ono ne ko bubu cathedral oko entire
who friend in cathedral.
Please let me talk. We are betimi aka.
Who can na ekowenu?
Oko ho eko say ni
Anthony manenka so we am e.
Also ko bubu cathedral.
Cathedral site ho ne ma no.
Onga ni ye.
Owie
na wo Ghana no.
Owie no. Ena papa no busa no say what's he saying? What's Ghana for ye more anyways. Ebu wu a ense hwe. Ena papa no busa no say na wo maame na da ho ena nko wu a be kan say me maame nye Ghana ni. Ti me mfa ho. These are the people a civil society for bom by no. Ko social media ne ko hwe. Writing thesis upon thesis. Say Abai F infringing on their right to demonstrate. First of all, that is it's a palpable lie. A truck a see kan civil society for ni be pedo. Abai NC omu kwan be bia da say e mo nyom demonstration. The omu ye no na ye unlawful assembly. Wakwa block hospital. Abai say twen ho ase won twen ho. Ya ka tro say nipa be wu ase Ghana for ye moa anyways omu wu ahwema. Obi NC wa police for a barricade. Yes, had your mamunko. Abrantia voma wo no sorry ya barricade na police for ya no ordinary ho odin wo pupu barricade ni nyina agu fom. Police na dia na wo kire. Afei die police for car esi hɔ a key esiani no abrante ni dimirika no akɔwura police for car no no atu key no otu key no dimirika transformer bisi hɔ no atu key na to ayi na a protected transformer no adenti no otu key ni onim se police ni bi ya na adwen so okofa ebe den ebe electrocute no eti ehɔ na o kyerɛ se wo bewu kura wo police ni wo bewu kura me mfa ho to transformer nim. These are the irresponsible people we are talking about. Amam boyefo a ye kan mo ho asem ni. And people want us to believe that these irresponsible people somehow aban tietie omo fa ho die so. Now ni ade ye nyatwempa e wo mu kese. Ade amrante no kogina ho omo so omo ye ne se ensuwa ne ade a ye nom no ese ne betime kunipa ana meboa. Enu ti na mokoye ye kire no. Mu a mode saa adwenipo we koye saa ye kire no mu wie ya mo se Ghana fo ye moa ebi wu anya hwe. Does that make sense to you? So you don't care about that for what may you say enya Ghana fo be wu na hia wo. Eye political agenda bi a wo. So we be ye niam agu aban bi hu fin. If you say Obi I know, for example, said they are funded by a lot of foreign entities. George Soros Foundation funded some of their activities. Of course, they will not know the degree of mesa but they will create the impression say omu pushy democracy because George Soros Foundation encourages democracy. Then they will take the money. So what they are doing now, one of their strategies, and they say, provoke the police. Ya niema Obama police for no buofu, no man reacting. But man, you know who say Ghana for police for so do baby, or man will say no. We are not interested in stopping you from demonstrating. What we are interested in is say obey a responsible demonstration. Et you provoke police for na to the extent say. Mami penyi bi a wo mu ko ba bi a na ni kwan so ko na police fo pagya no. Emra police fo pagya no mu twa video no mu circulate social media. To create the impression say police fo na de o mu say ye den ekeka wo mu.
Mami na no ne baba bi na.
I don't know which but we there no share red top bisa. E no mu so no mu na o kekam na den na police fo no e de na eko.
Kofi.
Oh yeah, I've seen the video. No trouble.
The woman was part of the demonstrators.
But what have I said? I'm
speaking as if not Namni baby no Mudi.
How can I say that? Missing demonstrators want some making. How can I be speaking about your number?
Was it my opinion not baby?
What the baby saying? Demonstrators want some making. Mommy pen you no can demonstrators no.
And
then they got that video and then they started sharing the video. Started sharing the video to create the impression say aban ye den attack you. Obi ni ho a obesi obi fa hodie ho kwan. Ba Ghana mamra ne kire se baby a wo fa hodie kopem no na me de ye den hye ase. So opese o ye kire mra wo kwan ye se fa so ye kire. Untimi nko se obi agapade. Untimi nko block hospital. Untimi frɛ Ghana for se ye moa. Untimi nko antagonize police for and fa police for agapade and tontwene and say no. You can't do that. Somehow the civil society organizations, I'm yet to see a single one of them what issue statements say, look, young guys, you have a right to demonstrate. But it's not how you demonstrate in this country. Okay. Go and see what they are doing on social media. Defending these irresponsible behaviors. In the name of democracy. Democracy na saying. They allow irresponsible people who are not democratic in nature. Because they have proven to us that their actions and inactions are all undemocratic. They have called for coup d'etats. They have insulted the military. They have attacked people's properties. And And somehow people want us to believe say omo nation saviors.
They
are reckless, irresponsible people.
Abutre and Obi, you are protesting because you want the right things to be done. You want the law to work, and more because you know the law. Yet you engage in such reckless lawlessness, such disgraceful conduct of people who are called to the bar, a PhD candidate and an adult, all in the name of some protest. That's how low and untidy his conduct is. To enter into the official vehicle of the police, remove the car key, throw it away, and be engaging in an altercation with the police. Obi, I'm always skeptical of the sincerity of some of these social and political activists all over the place. Nothing patriotic. They are covertly rented and sponsored to misbehave just for someone's gain and another person's pain. That's all. Beyond that, why should an adult who is a PhD student and a man of the bar embarrass himself in such a horrible manner? Very reprehensible. Pijero Ewo Takrade. Obi, 10 of the demonstrators have been remanded for 2 weeks. Now, if you don't have anyone to come to your aid, what would you do? Sometimes people should think. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Hey, Obi, tell Kofi that all the plenty talks about road projects and other ongoing projects will not change anything. It's all about Krokro the Jong, since the breaking the 8 was broken with JDM picking number 8 on the ballot. Please tell Kofi that due to the high level of corruption, nepotism, bad governance, insecurity, and the economic mismanagement, Obi, even if Kofi and his MPP put known MPP foot soldiers at the EC as returning officers at all police stations, they will still go to opposition. Vigilance and protection of the ballot is what we the people will do come election day. Paul De Suso.
I knew it was Paul.
Yeah, Paul De Suso. Where say Obi, tell Anthony Nukpenu that we, the floating voters, are listening to the two candidates and will vote based on their policies. We don't want 24-hour nightclubs. On corruption, I can mention Sednam Tamaklo and Bafo Boni of the NDC who have been sentenced to prison terms. Tell Nupenu to give us one tried corruption case with a culprit sentenced. They told similar lies in 2008, but could not jail even a DCE from 2009 to 2016. On flag bearer campaigns, I only hear attacks from JM whilst Baumia is churning out policies. Baumia is explaining policies and JM is verbally attacking everyone. Junior Ewo Tantra Hills. Nedia or no diaba enono. Let me see. Okay. Mamimra Nupenu.
Obi.
What
is the topic?
Now, the topics.
You allow Kofi to determine the topics.
But the Democracy Hub protest are a part of the topics.
For me, I think I've been involved in demonstration in Greater Accra for quite some time now. Now, demonstration be any nibutae ni intia obeka say
demonstration sure.
Obeka come police for. You don't need their permit, but you need them to.
You notify them.
Because there is a law that give all of us that right, and some receive krata, invite you. Then I'm person far route to chechemu. No based on their own intelligence and whatever they will say. Okay, say. At the end of the day, we all agree on a common platform. So, whatever discussion occurs between the Ghana Police Service and Democracy Hub, I'm not privy
to it.
We only heard Grace Asiedu also, former charge in Ibano or ACP no. charge now OTRCD and I said, is that man still alive?
Say be actually there.
I organized a press conference and he explained some of the issues.
Yeah.
So I didn't even know there was going to be demonstration until TV3 na me who say or HB Kosu and so one way or the other I mean who say Ghana Police Service still is not prepared for crowd control because
from everything you saw
they were a handful.
Yeah, no so I think they probably 30 something.
The police there were more than the people.
Sure.
And still they couldn't control them. I was so ashamed of myself. The Ghana Police Service in Ini. What is happening?
Control no will be in what say and also
it is not about arresting.
So how would they control them?
Less than 100 people demonstrating, and police with all your accoutrement there, you couldn't control the road and give them a space. And these young men were all scattered over, giving the police hell of time. And I'm beside say, what kind of crowd management practice is this? Because I still believe say the road is a dual carriage.
Yes.
You can cordon off one and make sure your men position them in one lane, and they should do what they would do. But it was like a full day. So one way or the other, make us a police for no among us and they allow these guys to give them a hell of time until all the nuances started. So it behoves on the police administration to relook at their crowd control measures and get people trained for some of these things. Assuming say demonstration here Tuesday resulted in this, can the Ghana police have control?
Why didn't you now result in that? That's the question you should ask yourself. Because you acted responsibly.
It's a legitimate question.
Why didn't yours end like that? You acted responsibly.
Listen.
That's the point.
In as much as organizers of demonstration who have a good intention of what they want to do, there are always
miscreants in the system.
So if you have about 10-20 miscreants within this organization and you couldn't control it, if the thousands that poured on the road on Tuesday, because Tuesday demonstration was about 7 lots, we were in about 7 groups, huge groups.
Accra had them.
Yes.
Una organize Nipanana. Regional organizer.
Assuming say one
from the buyer.
I found a bad demonstration. Oh no, so much mean far from.
Question I will be saying.
Say somebody
can. So be basu be now the omo for hin about.
Because say be basu.
No, now can say about me.
One can say be basu.
Go fi un basi.
Who demonstration from the buy.
Demonstration.
Who the end of from the buy.
Drone na fan call demonstration.
Mo the helicopter na mo the twi omo. Helicopter na mo the twi omo. Once when mo gu ase. Once I expose you.
That's what? Demonstration embassy. Demonstration embassy Okroma.
To embassy here.
Yes, you provide transport for people to come.
I see.
What is wrong?
I see.
But we don't provide transport for internal party organization.
Na there be mumu there na mu fini.
This is for regional rally.
There na mu members fini je na eba.
Who be regional rally?
There be mumu member mu fini je na eba. Omunya intern.
Me kwa shama kwa rally na ma assistant profit.
Omunya intern. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What is your problem?
What's I suppose
Saying
Bass party, mu bassing ko for to every.
Oh,
I suppose
you don't have a case. Who name Niauka? Enti, assuming say one of the lots,
yes,
yenyasa breaking into creating mayhem.
Technical argument.
I wonder how the police could have controlled that.
Oh, okay.
So for me, the police have a lot of work to do in terms of organizing towards demonstrators.
I'm technical expert now.
I go feed na meeting na okasa.
Some no dey technical.
Asema na minka you who for
you use jargons do na
jargon na me use. If it's not a legitimate concern,
your point is
a handful of demonstrators. Ghanaian police service couldn't control them and they misbehaved. It's not a concern for me.
But controlling them means arresting them means
it is not
putting
about
them
arrest.
in a, so how would you do it? When people are exhibiting
less than 100 people
so
come on the street of Accra, say by a demonstration, you put over 150 police full armed, and those about 10 to 15 people in that trample over you. It's a concern to me as a Ghanaian.
Okay.
That when we have a multitude, we have cases at hand.
Okay.
So the police need to revise their way of controlling demonstrators.
Okay.
And make sure they put all of us in check. Enemy concern. As to Niamani Bina Ekosiise, nobody, no rational Ghanaian ever successful. You have a legitimate cause. You are telling the government say, insure say, quiet say, a future and editoriality into a true Adrian Basu. As we speak today, a lot of CSOs were on the street with placard from morning. Am I lying? I don't think they notified the police. They were at intersections to show their displeasure on what is happening in the forest.
I know they have to notify the police. Say a form of them.
Whether they notify, I don't know. That is a legitimate way of drawing the Mampam government attention. Say don't ye bomu nsonu say quiet ni say since 2 weeks ago about 3 weeks ago Ghana water company edi asemi tuja health service for a issue statement NAGRAT omunyina issue statement more and more excavators are entering the forest zones. So this Mampam government we bubuna edria they say on the locks in Ashomasu they don't want to do anything.
Okay.
And Nyame can say omo issue statement ni ultimatum amoti ho and nothing is being done and you are quiet, you are being hypocritical.
And I know can't no.
All those organizations who issue the statements, lay down your tools.
Hey.
Yes.
So ABR based on negotiations.
Which negotiation? Which negotiation? Every concerned Ghanaian and rational Ghanaian should be calling for the head of the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. He has no business leading the fight against Galamsey when under his watch for this almost 4 years we've gone from bad to worse in terms of illegal mining. So if you really want your worst to be taken serious by the government, you should be asking the president to relieve Abu Jinapo. Then Doji Numekevo I'm relieving from NSA.
Doji
NSA Director General.
Also then
Taxi your stadium see and says and over appointing an annual.
Nidine they saying
Doji Numekevo.
Numekevo.
Yes. Okay. Your stadiums and deteriorating and said over appointed a brand 3 or so 4 months ago.
I know what's here.
But yeah announcing said CAF say yentimi ball or your parks o man penya kufodo ono oye votarian nti when you nefi aban no
no penu so ye jais
legitimate thing I'm telling you when you nefi
I don't know what to say. Why are you always in tribal politics?
You media should be asking President Akufo-Addo the stadiums of Ghana deteriorated before you appointed Numekevo. Why are you sacrificing him because CAF has banned?
But you should retract what you said.
I won't retract today. I won't retract tomorrow.
You should retract what you said.
You should
it's very bad.
Retract for me.
Very, very bad.
You see?
Why?
Is it because he's my brother?
No. Radio so can. You are a party official.
Of course.
You know what that will do?
I thought of it well before I'm saying it.
No, but you don't use
this because
a platform
Coco Football Bono. He is not part of it.
You don't use a platform like this for that.
But
and yet,
is it
because BBF free her man for fun is serious. You don't know the impact.
So I withdraw with all apology that I am aligning because he comes from a certain tribal orientation. But my question still remains. Say,
I didn't know I sacrificed.
This young man was not part of NSA. I know he was a consular in some country. And now Obe contesti Sege primaries and Owini here.
Okay.
And now Peja and say oh yeah Director General about 4 months ago. Before Beko NSA, na paxi problems no ho. And yet then and the Peja on unko yin but the directors of the NSA are still at post. The directors who are taking big salaries more than those you know make for what sacrificing. Your Minister of Lands and Natural Resources who inherited a forest zone and forest cover of multitudes and then under his watch were deteriorating, were raining in our MIS USA and who dear, who darling boy who kitenimu Oma penny way yet me jinidi ye jinidi ye na be de che oye frankatuni ma MPP ye jinidi ye no enuti I'm calling on Ghanaians today baby I do 74 days to election. We NDC ni me bo abasu juma obieye so ni mo man share sapo mudin. Eneriko ye wonyama mienu miensa e se di tu Ghana for akuma so.
Okay.
E mo muti ase ye wo Frankatuni a oye bema ni onyam ni ahonfe oginem nimdie oginem eno ena e se di kire Ghana for mo hu ni yie.
Okay.
No mo hye no so. Ye second thing ye NDC ashensu ye umbrella. Enti
say the more
number 8 number 1 number 5 number 7 number
umbrella no say
numerologists for with their own interpretation. Religious
and then some religious software what they are
will come with their own interpretation. Other
at the bottom line say umbrella.
Other persons will come with their own interpretation.
Okay.
The NDC interpretation
is the
on
umbrella.
The ballot is that we place number 8 on a 13-member ballot.
Yes.
We have a gentleman with a very humble and then attractive face. We have a symbol that
is the umbrella.
Attracts, which is the umbrella. And then clean your hand, thumbprint and put by the box. Clean your hand well and fold.
Anthony Lupeno.
Let's make sure we break the criminality, we break the thievery.
Okay.
Under Ekufuado and
Baumia. He's the campaign of corruption. Oh. He's a failed presidential person who have failed multiple times.
Okay,
and you know, campaign of corruption and a failure cannot be the solution to anybody. In fact, Eba Galamsey, Oji Tumuse was failing and he's a failure.